Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's Barony Day. Barony is the premier first-person roguelike with cooperative play. Adventure alone, or gather a party with iconic and unusual RPG classes to face off against the brutal dungeons. Test your resourcefulness, wits, and friendships on your quest to lift the evilicious curse.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some more Stellaris for you today. Cragrack coming in with the OMG finally. Congratulations on being first in chat. Even before we started. Mimicking me. Trisha, OMG finally indeed. Cragrack, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm not familiar with Barony Day. Barony, I'm guessing, is a game on Steam. Let's take a look. Irony. Okay. Interesting. I would probably be super bad at that game. Great and Gnome, Lurker Raid on this beautiful Father's Day. Yes. So, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you for the Lurker Raid, Great and Gnome. And happy Father's Day to everyone that celebrates, or everyone it's relevant to. Back for another edition of Lang's Garbage Pail Kids Race. Wow! I haven't thought about Garbage Pail Kids in ages. Welcome on in, Isolde. Hope you're doing well today. Careful, though. You're dating yourself with that reference. Alright. Yeah, we're doing these guys. I know, Cragrack. If only I had mods that would protect me from these toxic chatters. Unlike the millennials and the young, you understand that you age. Imagine that. That is definitely not something restricted to the young. The many of the old definitely are very concerned about their age. And are desperate to appear younger than they are, in some fashion. Wait, we age? Apparently. I'm just learning about this right now. I don't understand it. I think this is some sort of trick. You're fine, yeah. We are at war to vassalize the Orbis customer synergies. Definitely have. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I definitely think I agree with you in that general sentiment, Azulde, is that, it's aging, whatever. Alright, so we are moving our behemoth up to here. It's a little over halfway through its growth phase. Unfortunately, we don't really have any neighbors with biological ships. Body tells you that every day. Fair. So we don't have a lot of bioships to feed to it unless we wanted to feed it our own. But for right now, we still need our bioships. We're going to keep these ones up here to guard this area in case these guys try to sneak on through here, through our new vassal. These guys, I think, should go and explore. Actually, may not need them to explore it. I bet. Yeah, we'll send them up. Decrepit rotting is proceeding at pace. What are you, some sort of crypt keeper? Alright, and we're leaving these guys here in case they send this fleet down here. We've got plenty of resistance available. Though I think our stations are strong enough to repel that fleet also. But just in case. Alright. We need more star bases built. We should probably build a larger navy. We are doing okay on resource gen. Little low in exotic gases, but we should be able to fix that. Kind of low on mineral production as well. Oh, right. There was a bug that was keeping us... We're building another behemoth egg. Oh, we're getting a strategic coordination center. We definitely need to build more ships then. There was a bug that was preventing me from building another arc furnace. Is that still the case? Can't build one here, I'm guessing. No, we can. Right here. Alright, so it's set. It's ready to go. We unpause. Is it working now? Oh, we paused again. It's working now. Excellent. Okay. We need to find a spot for a new arc furnace then. Oh, we gotta go through this again. I'm pretty sure it was down around here somewhere. We still can't see... Okay, we can see the arc furnace potential again as well. Alright. Good. That is fixed. So we've got 10 right there, which is not a lot of deposit sites. 14 there. Kind of prefer to keep things back over this way if we could. It would be kind of nice if the mod that summarizes this for you did not change the checksum, because I don't want to load the game or reload the game with the mod turned on, check the systems, and then reload the game without the mod on. Kind of a pain. Though it might waste less time than what we're doing here. Ooh, 16 sites there. I think that is a fortress world. No, it's a mining world. Kind of fitting. Almost time to start a new RimWorld. Ooh, RimWorld. Don't make me want to play another game. Why do you guys do this to me? So cruel. I just got back into Satisfactory. Ooh, 17 there. Lang needs to stream RimWorld. It's been so long. It has been so long. Satisfactory 2, yep. Trisha, I'm very sad and excited about the Satisfactory update. They make my work feel worthless. For real? 7 days a week streaming? Yeah, so the stairwell that I built up to the build limit, yeah, with those elevators, that stairwell took me like a week to build, and I built a elevator up to the same height in one stream. It feels like so much wasted time. It's not the destination, but the journey. Yeah, I know. It will definitely stand as a monument to the work we had put in on that. Ooh, 17 sites right there. That's our best so far. Yeah, I built the elevator right next to the stairwell, so the stairwell can be a testament as to, even though we can't build... I kind of dislike that you can't build... Ooh, 18 sites. You can't build the elevator in one go, that entire length. You only get, like, a limited distance. It's still really good, even though we'll have to switch elevators multiple times if we want to go up to the very top. Okay, almost done checking these. Though I think we've already found our top site. Yeah, so it was here? Yeah, 18 sites. Are you done? You are. So, go ahead and come on over here and build another arc furnace, please. Put it on the larger world. It's about the friends you make along the way. Love was there all along. All correct. Alright. We have an ascension perk, but we need to build a mega structure. So Subterraneous Prime is not converting yet. Interesting. Let's take a look at our planets based on population size. And we're going to take planets that have a lot of maintenance drones, probably over 1,000 maintenance drones, and move them other places. We should... Oh, we can't consume any more districts. And we don't have any housing built. Yeah, all the housing's just coming from the hive cluster. Oof. Well, let's at least get more jobs here. Actually, that's what we should do, is just get more jobs here. About 900 jobs worth. So that's 200 jobs. That does not increase, okay. We have an engineering cluster that can build a planetary supercomputer. Do we build the specialized labs? Probably. But here we'll just do research labs, I think. Although we turned this around a bit, didn't we? 2375, 27. Yeah, we're actually ahead of the physics research now. Which means we could probably put an astral siphon over here. No, we should still do that on a physics world. Yeah, we'll put in a field dynamics, and we'll put in a research lab. Science! Indeed. Alright. That'll cover those. We would like an auto-curating vault. Do we just put an astral siphon in anyways? Maybe we do. How is our Unity? We're making 2,500 right now. That wouldn't add a lot. Though we do... I thought we built something here. I guess not. We go with a synaptic node? I think we go with a research lab here. Research lab and research lab. Then the unspecified cluster... We're eventually going to switch that off of food into either science or archives. Why is this unspecialized? Weird. Why are archives considered unspecialized? I guess because they're a mix of stuff. That makes sense. There's nothing else we need to grab right now. So that's going to use up the extra pops there. We have available jobs here. Oh boy. Quite a bit of them too. All down in basic resources, though, so that's not too bad. Weird that there's a lot of maintenance drones, even though there's available jobs. Oh. We're running 2 sentinel posts and still have deviancy. So we have 11,000 pops here. Oh. Silly AI. If you want to get rid of that deviancy, actually have hunter-seeker drone jobs. Alright. Those other maintenance drones should filter in. This is an agro world. Don't need the confluence of thought. We do want that genomics research. Sensorum site is a great idea. Maybe a synaptic cluster? Yeah. I guess those could both go here. Yeah, Sensorum and Synaptic. And in here, we could put the genomics. And that should be fine for everything there. Okay. Oh, and I guess a materials workshop as well. And a field dynamics. That fills all those up. Still leaves a spot there. We can only have 1 clone vat. Alright, Goat World, how you doing? Nowhere near the right capacity, but you're doing well otherwise. Yep. Just general tech world stuff. Generator world here. There's not actually a reason to keep this as a generator world. But we will keep it there for now. I'll upgrade that. Okay, this is set to a generator cluster. Do we want to... Oh, looks like we already set this one to energy. Waste reprocessing. Tech drones produce energy credits. We could go for that. Amenities, check tech drone jobs. We do have a lot of available jobs here. But I think that's fine. They'll fill in over time. And we'll do another voltaic production yard. This is all mineral stuff. We'll keep it until we get our minerals a bit more under control. And then we'll probably specialize it into another generator cluster. It's weird that that's called a generator cluster and this is an unspecialized cluster. Yeah, that gives more tech drone jobs. I'll have to revisit that. That one's actually called an agricultural. This is producing minerals. Yeah, eventually that'll all be ag. goat world, we're going to want to build one of these and one of these, so we have access to the specializations. Yeah. Alright, Deathly Rock. They are short jobs as well. They probably need restore jobs clicked. We can upgrade that. We can add another heavy industry building. Oh, interesting. We don't have the gas building unlocked yet. But the more metallurgists we have, the more exotic gases we produce. So we can just throw another alloy foundry in there. Should be fine. Let's also specialize one of these. So yeah, let's change this energy production over. How much energy are they producing? They're actually losing energy, despite the amount they're producing. Because there's only 2 technicians actually employed. How do we want to do that? We do want to switch that to a heavy industry. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll probably reduce the amount of districts that are built here down to 1 and do the hive cluster instead. Because that's what, 1,700 housing, 600 jobs, 2,100 housing, 300 jobs. Well, no, that's going to be 1,500 housing and 600 jobs. Oh, actually, okay. That's better for now, where we need less planet capacity. It's actually going to be better to do our specialized districts. That'll be good. Alright. I may have to make some adjustments then, once we have some more minerals. Okay, Disease Settlement is a tech world with no particular bonuses. Why are you running the genomics facility over here? Let's replace that. Demolish. Genomics there. Data-driven theorem. Planetary supercomputer. And this is a social world, so xenobiological lab. Then over here, we could run... Oh, right. The auto-curating vault gives us science. It's only good if we're running bureaucrats or synapse drones in large amounts. We've got a sentinel post already. Synaptic cluster's not that bad of an idea. I think I'll leave that spot empty. We'll do this and this. And you are a hive world, so we should probably specialize one of your districts. We will specialize out the ag district for right now into another society research, and we will build a unspecialized over here so we can change it. Oh, housekeeping. You're also have way more jobs available than you have workers. the conversion to hive worlds is rough, especially with how fast it's going. Alright, this is a unification center, and it does not have any bonuses to that. Has a few maintenance drones available, but not a lot. Let's get an auto-curating vault. Let's get a confluence of thought. And a synaptic cluster. I might as well fill in with that final synaptic node. This is not a hive world yet. It is terraforming, though. Once it gets there, this is gonna be crazy. Alright, One with Steve is a hive world now. It is also a unification center. Oh, we're running the Hollow Museum here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We are short a lot of jobs here. That's fine, though. We're not running a lot of districts here. I may switch this all over to Unity stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start with the smallest one. You're not building a lot of minerals, so we can replace it, and it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, administrative hub. And then administrative hub. And administrative hub. There we go. This is another generator world. Guts society job bonuses as well, though. It's not a hive world yet. Subterranean civilization. Let's go with society research from jobs. I don't think like that planet yeah, that's a planet modifier, not a job. It just scales that modifier based on the jobs that are being worked. The Xenobiolab would be good here. But I think I'd rather build the standard things here. The Sensorum site and the Sentinel post. Oh, we can put a waste reprocessing here if we wanted to. It's probably a good idea. Let's do it. And then finally, yeah, do a voltaic production yard. Should be fine. Over here, they get extra mining districts and rare crystals per mining jobs. Okay. Again, let's get these same support buildings in. The Sensorum site and Sentinel posts. And oh, you're actually running an automation building. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. It is costing a lot of energy. But as we up our energy production, especially once we unlock Dyson spheres, we'll be able to do a lot more. Alright, let's go ahead and put a quarry here. Actually, no. Let's be able to build 2 more sites. Yeah, there we go. Because we have space. It's 300 jobs. Yeah. Definitely want more jobs available, especially for mining. Okay, Tech World here. Does have a lot of maintenance drones available. It is not a hive world and not on the way to becoming one, so we can evacuate a bunch of drones off of here. Let's go ahead and move the genomics research facility off of here. Then we'll add in a supercomputer, a data-driven theorem, and we're going to replace that life systems complex with a research supply depot instead. And we'll upgrade that. I think we're good. Via Tilik, another unification center. We may have too many unification centers. They're basically full up on jobs. Another waste reprocessing is probably a good idea, just to have it. Then over here, we want a curating vault and a confluence of thought, and replace that with a synaptic cluster. There we go. We're down to 11k minerals. Yeah, we're not making it through this list, that's for sure. Okay, a backslash does have some maintenance drones going. Not a lot, though. And you're a tech world. Oh, why is that over there? Let's demolish that. And replace it right over here. We do want to put it in a planetary supercomputer. What class is your behemoth now? It's still 1. It's about halfway through its stage. Let's see here. And do we want to replace this? Yeah, probably get a field dynamics in there. And over here, we'll put a sentinel post, because we'll eventually need it. Upgrade that. Commercial Nexus does have some jobs available. We don't need as many agricultural jobs. Let's drop one of these districts. Yeah, just focus on the trade there. It is a hive world, so we could specialize these however we want. Let's build one of each of these so we can specialize them into trade. And actually, we could even specialize this one. Make you a commercial nexus. Okay, that'll work. We're going to lose a bit of food once these changes take place, but it's not going to be that bad. Okay, another tech world. You need a genomics facility and a planetary supercomputer. And over here, anything else we want to put in? This is society and engineering, huh? Yeah, I'll leave that empty for right now. Not a hive world, so we will leave the rest of this alone. Mining world. Pop growth speed as well. So, let's add the ability to build more sites. And that'll max out the 4 there that we have remaining. And so the other one should just be some more jobs. Though, over here, we want a genomics facility. And we want a sensorum site. And a sentinel post. Agro World, with almost all its jobs filled, surprisingly. Alright, sensorum site and sentinel posts. And over here, we can go crop development and crop develop. Oh, you can only do one crop development, right. We'll do a hydroponic farm. Hey, another tech world gives physics. We have our faculty of archaeo studies here. Wait, why do we have it here? That should be over on that society world. Is that disease settlement? Yeah. Disease settlement should have that. We're going to have a bit of an interruption for a little bit. Be here. Yeah, we don't have the ability to build relic worlds. Otherwise, we'd make even more minor artifacts. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Though, does this world have an actual society bonus? No, it doesn't. Okay, it can stay there. Doesn't matter. Let's see here. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, planetary supercomputer can go there. Upgrade that. I'll just wait for it to get converted eventually. Oh, we might actually make it through here. Another generator world. That's going to be sensorum site, sentinel post, and we only have 2 sites available. Let's put a waste reprocessing and a voltaic production yard. Over here, not a lot of maintenance drones going yet. No particular bonuses, we just did some extra engineering. Let's get the data-driven theorem, the research discount, and we'll save the spot for the planetary supercomputer once we have enough people here. Okay, Vipelor. This should really be moved. Oops. We're into here. Data-driven and research supply. And we'll replace the life systems complex with the research facility once this upgrades. Want salsa, but don't want to make salsa. Time to order salsa. Okay, and that is all our minerals. We didn't quite make it down to our last 4 planets, including our fortress world, which does need its hive core upgraded. Alright, we'll come back to those. Let's take a look at all our ships. That fleet is going home. So let's tell them to upgrade. This fleet is staying up there. Probably don't have an easy place for them to upgrade. Oh, they don't have an upgrade available. Dicing tomato, onion, jalapeno, and stuff. You're out of cilantro and only lime left. Greg, be a lamb and run to the store. That'd be a really long store trip. Alright, Cthulhuid Swarm. You are over here. You would have to move to upgrade, so let's not do that. You can just hang out right there. Void Worms are helping us with the war. Yeah. The Whale Swarm is also here, guarding, and the Behemoth is on its way. Alright. All of our science ships are not... Oh, right. We're waiting there on purpose. And you can go ahead and build the next hyper relay. Who's this Patricia? Never seen her in this chat room. This person? Yeah. Work is doing its best to murder you? Oh no. Tell it no. Not allowed. Alright. Here comes the Behemoth.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Love that we just ignore shields and armor for the most part. Alright. Go visit this planet over here, please. Also, welcome on in, Tricady. Hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Severin. Can we get a shout out for Severin, please? Fallen Empire Fragment displeased. Failed to follow the instructions. We did follow their instructions.
With some spaceborne life.
We did too follow their instructions. They told us to vassalize these guys, and we did. That was exactly what they asked us to do. Whatever. Still here, so it's not doing a good job. Wow. Terraforming on Subterraneous Prime started. Very nice. Training a new assistant, and your boss is out for new grandbaby, so this week will suck too. Oof. I'm sorry, Trisha. It's gonna do it, but Trisha is just faster than you are. She's got those macros down. That sucks. We specifically did that war before this one because they asked us to. And it just ignored that it asked us. Yeah, we can't see it in here anymore. Alright, well, we've done other stuff for them, so hopefully it won't be that bad of a penalty. We'll see, though. Okay, that ship is moving on.
Planetary infestation begun.
Oh, immediately. Just poof. And that got us 4 growth. Alright, let's come on up to this one. Rokaber with 746 pops on it. They must have just recently colonized this? Yeah, there's not much built on it. Oof. I have bad news for you guys.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Learn to macro. Never again say no to MMOs. Okay. They're still doing their thing. And you can't go there now that you have been forced to decloak. So I don't know where you're going to go. Okay, you're going back this way now. This is fine. Oh, what's in there? Void worms, okay. How's this war going for them? They are working on the very last system. So it looks like they will succeed in vassalizing these guys before we vassalize them. Then we get to find out what happens to the vassals of our vassals. Just found a system called Bashpat. Don't even need to rename a system. Poor Pat. Poor Pat. You like bashing Pat? Wow!
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, that brought us up to 91. Not bad. And let's move up to here.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Where? Oh, it's just the gravity snare. That's fine. Just trying to catch some things. Oh, there are...
Conceived.
Look at that guy. Primal Mind. Sky Dragon. Ooh. Yeah, these are some fleets. So those void worms. Or void worms, catholoids working together. An ether drake. Primal hunger. Yeah, this is fine. Also really like San Pellegrino Peach and Clementine Zero. It's Italian fruit juice instead of plain old juice from Utah or Idaho or something. Fair. Let's cancel those. Let's see. The Astral Action is a Flash Forge. We don't need to spend influence on that. Not right now, at least. Food storage is full. Let's empty some of that out. It's our cap on that quite a bit higher than what we have. I think we're fine with that setup. Italian fruit juice have odd flavor accents. Define odd. Another rivalry going out. Job efficiency done. Get a bioreactor. Use Google Translate to know. Alright, 2 months on that. It says I'm yummy.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, that's this group over here. Only it says it while looking down its nose and with a hoity air. How dare it? Oh, I should probably be playing on a faster
Hostile
speed.
swarm engaged.
I was like, these things seem to be moving slow.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Just destroy those things super fast. Alright, and we caught some void worms. Astral Rift event. Ah, this is for the microverse. Temporal leak. Shrinking plants and lost data were only the start of our issues. The drones on the far side of the rift are experiencing something unusual. Our collective experience is growing confused, and we are finding it increasingly difficult to synchronize. Outside of the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. The trajectory of asteroids have completely reversed. Planets are dispersing into dust and gas. Entire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backward. and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, the time will reach zero, and this universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. Although we appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the ISS Quest outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of Astral Thread to repolarize the hull and seal the temporal leak. Let's try to repolarize the hull. We'll spend those Astral Threads. What are you doing? You're still working on that behemoth egg. Okay, you're both about a third of the way through your construction. You're about a third of the way through yours. Everyone's a third of the way done. You're a little over a third. But all kind of in the same general area. These guys are auto building. No, they're not doing anything. Let's put... Oh, we already put a hyper relay there. Let's put one there. This is one of our commanders on the reanimated swarm. Reanimated does not have any archaeotech weapons, so I guess observant's going to be the way to go. Sensor range, hyperlane detection, hyper jump. Okay, that's good. It's already a slow-moving fleet, so that faster hyper jump charge time is pretty good.
Technology conceived.
Is the advanced bioreactor done? What do we want to do next? Let's go with the improved Weaver development. Go with the Mahler cost, just to get it out of the way. Make sure it stops appearing.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Crushing a hostile hive. Ship upkeep down. Do we want to run that? Nah. We're still going through traditions. Only have one more to go. Okay, that one is done. We want to bring you back around over here.
Technology conceived.
Mega shipyard, yes. Alright, that is going to be nice. And we got living metal available to us to exploit. We still don't have an L-gate available. So let's just go with the barb artillery here.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Energy credits full. Let's sell some of these. We don't need to sell any trade yet. Oh, that transport fleet is a little hosed. Abdrade 2 has been terraformed into a hive world already. Alien writing. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Ein 5A. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. We got Tales of a Mercenary. Fascinating. That is some Unity, which we're doing okay on. So we probably don't need to spend that. Yeah. or transport ships. We found a ruined science nexus. Where did we find that? Who do we need a Yoinka science nexus from? It's in Enigma's End, which is currently unclaimed because there's marauders in the way. Actually, no, these guys should be coming. No, they can't. Ooh, okay, we might be able to claim that directly. Alright, and we have an ad going. I'm going to go ahead and get up for a moment while this ad is running. So go ahead and take a break along with me, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Here. Cragrek, I had forgotten to answer this when I started stream because I was busy saying hi to everyone. What was that edict that you asked about? I may not have it because I'm a hive. Let's see here. Decentralized research. Distributed research, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have it because I'm a hive. Unless it's one of the ones that's down at the very bottom. It's one of the ones that's down at the very bottom that costs a lot of unity. I don't have those unlocked yet. And if it is one of those, they're supposed to be really strong. But if it's just in this upper section, I'm not familiar with it off the top of my head. Let's take a look. Civic. Oh, is it the one where your factions produce research? Hey, Earth Tower. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Uh, 100% research station output, minus 5% researchers output. Oh, yeah, it is... Galactic Curators. Okay. Yeah, it comes from Galactic Curators. That is really good once you've built the research megastructure. Yeah, Galactic Curators, Antiquarian Expertise, Caretaker Network, and yeah, those are all the ones that have access to it. That is really good. And it only costs 10 base. That's very nice. Okay, back to this. War always changes. Why is that troop transport not fleeing? Oof. 18 of the 20 transports destroyed. Actually, 19 of the 21. Very sad for them. Can I explore that? As far as activation by upgrading. Okay. Let's go here. And you go ahead and keep moving up to there. Oh, we got our tradition. All right, what is our last tradition going to be? We have domestication for our spaceborne fauna. We have expansion because we're expanding quite a bit. It's helped us. Synchronicity, which has been decent for us. That colony ascension is really going to help later. And the extra agendas are good as well. Mutation for our genetic ascension. Prosperity, because it's great. Domination, also pretty good. That reduction of empire size from pops is always nice. So with Cosmoteer, you finally made it a habit to save the game after every fight. That is a very good call. What do we make our last one? We are a crisis, so we don't want to go with any like statecraft or politics or anything like that. Does supremacy do the bonuses in supremacy affect our behemoth? I think most of those won't matter. We don't have a commander on it. Like, I guess the ship fire rate might affect it. Damage versus star bases. The upkeep, maybe. Probably not the build speed. Yeah, I'm not sure what would affect that. What's adaptability do for us? Pop housing usage down. Oh, that's for regular planets. We're not going to have any regular planets by the time this is all over. Extra leaders. More trade options. Leader costs, less negative traits. Starting traits. Aptitude might be okay. That would mean another governor. It would mean another commander on a fleet. And eventually the scientist would be another governor as well. I don't really use the archives often enough for this to matter. We don't really have any excavation sites anymore. That would allow us to excavate the sites out in unowned systems, but at this point in the game, I don't think there's a lot of those left. We don't care about Diplo weight. Huh. Unyielding's okay. We're not going to take Eternal Vigilance, though. Yeah, I don't think we're really relying on our star bases. What does the logistics do for us now that hive minds have trade? Job efficiency, extra trade, trade. More jobs for logistics. Trade. Infrastructure upkeep down, which is not bad. Market fee down, which we're not really running into an issue there. Ship logistics upkeep. Yeah, I don't think that's really going to do our particular setup much good. Alright, let's hear from chat. What would you suggest at this point with what we're running? What should our last tradition be? I don't know how well, like, supremacy is probably what I'm leaning towards, but I don't know how much of that's actually going to work with the ships that we're using. Aptitude isn't too bad. It'll just be a general boost across the board, though I don't know if this applies to our counselor nodes. Honestly, don't know. You're way further than you are with the new stuff. That's fair. Supremacy is always one of the best options in the game, but you could also run Subterfuge for the tracking and evasion buffs. The reason why I'm wondering about Supremacy is I don't know if the ship build speed, the ship upkeep, the bombardment damage, ship fire rate, and the damage versus star bases, I don't know if that applies to, one, my Spaceborne Fauna ships, and two, to my Behemoth from the Crisis. I would imagine it does, but I could also see where it only applies to inorganic ships, since there's an entire tradition for organic ships. Yeah, like, domestication is my... Actually, no, domestication doesn't really have much to do with those except for right here. But yeah, like, all of the space fauna stuff specifically says space fauna. Yeah, I'm not using bioships, I'm using fauna ships. See, amoebas, cathalloids, voidworms, Tianki, and then my reanimated ones from my Civic. And then the behemoth, I would imagine, is also spaceborne fauna, not a bioship. Let's see here. I guess let me see if it has the same ship modifiers as one of these other guys. I guess a lot of this is coming from their components. Not sure. Behemoth is probably deliberately vague and can be flavored either way. Well, no, the behemoth is specifically organic. You create an egg, and then you hatch the egg, and you have to feed it food in various fashions to keep it alive. It is a creature. It can rampage on its own if you don't feed it. You mean between organic ship versus fauna? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Let's see here. This actually kind of looks more like... Yeah, it doesn't have mutations. So this is a bioship, not a spaceborne fauna. Spaceborne faunas have mutations, not utilities. So wait, are you telling me that sometimes you need to create a giant Snickers for your giant living ships? Yes. Just this one from the Crisis. If you're looking for a military buff, then leader buffs might be the most consistent for you then. Yeah, unfortunately, the Behemoth isn't allowed to have a Admiral on it. So the Admiral won't do us much good as we rely more and more on Behemoths. But overall, I can definitely see where aptitude would be good for us. The leader cost down means our unity generation is better. We get an additional leader trait option. We get the extra agenda. Do you know off the top of your head what leadership conditioning does? I'm not certain. The extra leader, that we basically get 3 extra leaders, 1 in each class. The lowered leader maximum negative traits is great. Extra recruitable leaders. And then extra starting traits. How good is logistics? Don't think you've ever looked at it. Want to say conditioning is an XP buff. Okay, that sounds right. Logistics. I was just looking at it. For our setup, it's not really great. We don't actually need a lot of trade with what we're doing right now. We're in general just wasting our trade when it caps out on either some minerals or specialized resources like dark matter or living metal. So we don't need even more trade. We're already doing great on it. And we don't use amenities, so we don't need a trade policy because we're a hive mind. Trade replacement? Yeah. Nothing speaks to either aptitude or adaptability for generic buffs. Yeah. What were the adaptability ones again? Pop housing usage, conquer nature agenda, which we don't really need anymore. Less strategic resource cost. I guess we are running a little low on some strategics, but we can fix that pretty quickly, actually. Orbital bombardment damage down, so these are defensive things. We're unlikely to be in a defensive fight. Habitability up, which is really good for us. As long as we have not capped at 200% habitability, then extra is good. Are all of these 200%? We don't need extra habitability percentages, because as our worlds turn into hive worlds, we're at 200% and we get the full auto modding bonus, which is so good. Oh, it's so amazing. Resettlement costs, which we don't resettle that often. The extra max district doesn't matter because all of our planets are going to be hive worlds by the time this is done. So this isn't going to be great. Cap on habitability. Sure, you can make super condensed arcology megacities. I can't make arcologies. I am a hive. But because of... is it this? No. Oh no, because of our authority, chimeral consciousness, automatically terraforms our colonies into hive worlds. So all of our worlds are slowly turning into hive worlds. We're not going to have any normal planets left, but we can't make arcologies, unfortunately. But hive worlds have been brought up kind of on par. They do very well. Each of these can be specialized into... Oh, come on. Here? Yeah, here we go. Each of them can be specialized into any of the specialties your normal city districts, essentially, can be specialized into. And the bonuses from a hive world are now 10% resources from jobs, automatic resettlement destination plus 50%, and 100% habitability. Gaia worlds are the only special world type that doesn't really ramp up production now. Yep. I'm hoping they touch Gaia worlds with the psychic stuff. I think that would be a good combo. Making Gaia worlds oriented more towards psychic ascension, I think would be really neat. That, and have them have some harmony with like the ranger stuff. And other like nature respecting kind of civics and origins. I think that would be a neat direction to take Gaia worlds. But back to this tradition selection. What war doctrine does that unlock? I don't remember off the top of my head. An extra envoy, which isn't bad. But yeah, we're not really spying a whole lot anymore. We've kind of gotten past spying. I think it's going to be aptitude.
Council agenda available.
All right. Starting into aptitude. We only have the one relic, and I don't really care about it. Although, do we have a thing to activate relics? No. Oh, finish an astral rift. Join council. Oh, yeah, this particular council doesn't want... or this galactic community does not want to form the Galactic Council. They keep pushing other things above it. Which is kind of funny. We're doing security contractors right now, which doesn't help me, so I'm opposing it. But it looks like it's going to pass. What else do we have in here? Fallen Empire building, crisis debris, traverse a wormhole. Oh, we can do that once we gain access to their systems. They have a wormhole. Gain a favor. I don't think we're going to do that anytime soon. So let's go ahead and re-roll that. Build 3 defense platforms. All right, we can do that. Let's do that down here, since these guys are eventually going to be a bit of a pain for us. Done. Okay. That's still building. What are you doing? You're getting that living metal. All right. What are we looking at here? Oh, we can take care of that disabled gateway for our new vassal. Let's do that. Also, how is the improvement with them going? We are getting a positive monthly change on their loyalty now, and we're starting to earn trust. All right. They're still trying to harm our relations, but once we get them into the positive on loyalty, it should be fine. We've got 2 envoys assigned to improving with them. Ooh, although... Oh, they have assigned more envoys to harm. Okay, well, let's assign more to improve. We can do that. We'll see what 3 does for us. Alright, what's that do? Alright, now we're going positive. Why are we going positive? Oh, the butchered Tianki modifier is dropping off. Oof, they are trying really hard to not be happy with us. Alright, we'll keep at that. That's going to be 34 months. Okay, we have a while before we need to add another envoy to that to counter them.
Technology conceived.
We got now barb artillery. All right. Maybe go with the impulse. That might actually help you. It will, I think. No, it's using like lowest tier stuff. Ugh. It does look like we can eventually open the designer for this. Maybe. Or maybe those are just always there. Ah, yeah, they're just always there. Which is kind of nice. Okay, you're moving on to the next planet.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Dead science ship. Oof. Yeah, that did not go well for them. Alright. Another world to consume. We're at 91 now.
Council agenda available.
There's only 700 people here as well. Wow, they have not a lot of...
Planetary infestation begun.
We're at 100 now. Yeah, they don't have a lot of pops on their planets. That is not good for them. Okay, up to there, and you, yep, up to there as well. Yum yum. We want astral boost.
Technology conceived.
They're still trying to get that last world on their other world. Ooh, sentry array researched. Let's go ahead and get this advanced energy skin. Only 5 months there. We are going to need to do something about our minerals, but we're working on that right here. Oh, that's done. So, build these mining stations. And then once you're done, build the hyper relay. And also upgrade this arc furnace. Alright. As these other things finish, we should be in a better spot. I'm not going to spend any more minerals for right now. I think I'll use some of our trade to buy some, though. Let's just get a nice burst of minerals. And that'll carry us for a little bit until things catch up.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, we're bringing in living metal now.
We have surveyed the system. We sense spaceborne life. We sense spaceborne life.
Did you know we sense spaceborne life?
Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh, we should actually go up to here with this guy.
We sense spaceborne life.
Council agenda ready.
Countered something. Also, task complete. Build 3 defense platforms. Gain a favor again. Oh, we're still in development. I should probably switch out of that at this point. We didn't get very far in it, though. Guess I could buy a favor from someone that's friendly with us. We don't have anyone friendly with us right now, though. Once our vassal is happy with us, then we'll work on that. Polaris, I'm gonna wait to spend any more minerals. That's just Tianki. We don't need to worry about them right now. Yeah, no, let's just come back to here. That is more unity for us. All the cull nodes. Favored society is always great. Leadership conditioning, yes, is XP. A steady modifier and a burst of XP on launch. It says leaders. I don't know if that applies to the nodes or not. Yeah, I have no idea if leader bonuses apply to hive mind nodes. My guess would be no. I think we're going with favored society. It's a good one. Finding the Voice is newly launched. Evolutionary Directive is almost over. For another 39 days. That should be fine. Oh, we have a bunch of Edict Fund available. Should probably spend some of this. Guess we could go with some mining subsidies. That's more than I want to spend, though. Stability. Resettlement. Pop amenities. Drone output, but amenities usage up. That's not bad. Intel and infiltration. Another envoy as well. That might not be bad either. Pop growth. We could afford that. The mineral upkeep might be a bit much. We don't need fortify the border right now. The learning campaign could be good. Do I want to pay the extra and just do the mining subsidies? No, we don't need it. That's eventually going to be covered. So yeah, let's do drone overdrive. And then... yeah, nutritional plenitude. There we go. Okay, another set done. You need to head up to there. Oh, Amora Levo's up there. Good to know. Let's go like this. No, you know, we'll hit those on the way back. Go up here. And that keeps anybody near their border from grabbing stuff. And then we'll see about coming through here, though it might be a little dangerous. They've claimed it, though, so they might have cleared out anything dangerous from there already. Yeah, that should be fine. Hologram. Investigation of the unrecognized fleet signatures in the Enigma's End system revealed an unexpected discovery. The fleet is not, in fact, in safe orbit of the black hole, but rather crossing its event horizon. Science officer oxygenates quickly, conjectures that the fleet approached Enigma's End's event horizon centuries ago, whereupon time dilation left their image detectable on its surface. Whether the fleet's actions were intentional or the result of some unhappy accident, we may never know. Their signatures match no known civilization on record. Curious.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Oh, the amoebas are beefed up. Looks like they're still not bringing any military ships through here, so that's good. You're working on that. You have finished your hyperlane. Let's do that. Oh, we're capped out on alloys. Guess we'll just sell some of these. Should be fine. You can buy a little bit of living metal.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, what happened to you? Ah, these Cthulhuids always in the way. Stop what you're doing. We need you to explore, investigate, special projects, capture space fauna. Go.
Technology conceived.
There's more shielding for us. Gateway construction. Yes, please. Ooh, that's going to be nice. I need more construction ships, I think. At least one more. Maybe one down here. That's probably a good idea. How we doing on this? 57%.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived.
Got an epic catholoid. Nice. There's the impulse stellar motor organs. I guess we grab that habitat expansion. We're already only losing 55 minerals now, down from like a little over 200. Another rivalry, Flash Forge, we don't need. We're not in a hurry on those.
Life. Crushing a hostile hive.
Suddenly up to 351. What ships are taking minerals? Right, some of our spaceborne fauna take minerals. Alright. Behemoth is currently calm. Let's hope we can keep him that way. We got, this is the governor of Bartium Prime. Unity from jobs or deviancy down? Bartium. That is a research world all by itself. Let's go ahead and give you non-corruptible then. We can move you somewhere if we need to. Oh, some void worms there we're going to run into. Bye-bye station and transport ship. What do we got? Curators. Yes, we would like to purchase this service, please. Can you assist us with our collection? No. Already shared their curator principles. Don't need to ask about the Elgate right now. Yeah, we'll skip everything else. Oh, that looks unpleasant. Okay, so those are going up there. And yeah, we might as well come to here, and then there. And you are finishing out this
We
fight.
sense spaceborne life.
Covenant of Lokond has made peace. They did become a subject. Alright. Oh, our minerals are starting to run. Wow, we're losing 400 again. Alright. Let's go ahead and just buy another 5,000 there. We are going to have to work on that soon. Alright. Go get these guys. How many people are here? 158. What is going on with their colonies? Their colonies have, like, no one on them. Chemical wasteland. Clean shot. The 4 drones slowly approached the rift sphere and examined its surface. One of the drones primed its right barrel, preparing to fire. Before we could react, the drone squirted compressed foam over one section of the sphere. From its left barrel, it revealed a limb with a soft yet durable attachment and started scrubbing away debris and dust from our hull. The other drones shortly followed suit. As the cleaning progressed, one of the drones stopped and switched its attachment to a delicate swab. With a loud beep, it collected a sample and turned away. After some further cleaning, the 3 remaining drones departed in the same direction. Follow the drones. They're cleaning drones that have gotten a little overzealous. It's fine. It's fine. Let's sell some more alloys. Go. Probably... Oh, okay, we are selling alloys. That's good. What are we down to on food? 2,600. Yeah, we definitely need to be making more. But for right now, we're okay. Slowly getting these built up. Be nice to have those hyperlanes connected end to end. All right, so they are done with that war. Question is, where are they going to send those ships? I'm hoping they send them down here so we can kind of wipe them out.
Technology conceived.
Just to make a shipyard available. Oh, Dro distillation. Let's get that so we can exploit it. Oh, did you head to the planet? You did.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Just avoid worms. We can sell food again. Might as well buy minerals again. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, still pushing northward with that fleet. Guess we could have used another fleet to kind of clear out this stuff.
Infestation begun.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, is it already done? It's already done. Another empty planet. Another tomb world. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. We want you to go here. The only thing we're going to leave is their homeworld. We're going to eat everything else. Do that.
We have surveyed the system.
Suspicious prophet. While observing the local population of Fianita 4, our away team have come across an interesting discovery. The capital city is abuzz with talk of a chosen one, who is reportedly descended from the stars to fulfill an ancient prophecy and lead the Estwani into a new golden age. All of our personnel are accounted for, so whoever it is that is visiting this planet, they are worth investigating further. Find out more. Man, I'm almost out of coffee. What is going on here?
Technology conceived.
There's that Dro. And let's get the spore launcher. That habitat district. Let's get the exotic gas refineries. Since it looked like we were kind of needing them. Not really, but kind of. Caught a rare cathalloid.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Energy credits again. I'll go to 3, that's fine.
Technology conceived.
That was 4 alerts simultaneously. Alright, first, our tradition selection. Leader cost, recruitable leaders per class. The leader cost reduction means we will get these traditions faster. So let's do that. Though our leaders are only costing us 151, so it's not really going to matter. Still 20 months, yeah. Not that big of a deal. The spore launcher into mind missiles, I guess. And the exotic gas refineries. Ooh, we are into repeatables. How many L-Gate insights do we have? We have 2. Alright. I feel okay bringing us up to 4. Let's do that. We'll research one of them. Then the Astral Rift event. The Microverse. Unbirthing. The Rift Sphere's hull has been successfully repolarized. We are now well isolated from the most extreme effects of the time dilation. Our thought patterns have returned to normal, and we are able to continue the mission. We are now prepared to study the unique physics of this universe more fully. We could navigate closer towards one of the stars for direct observation of its unbirthing. On the other hand, the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage point to watch the end of time. Yeah, I think we should observe from the edge, so we can kind of see everything, not just be blinded by a single star. The edge.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Just clicking through these guys quickly. Not bad. Now our relic, because our unity went back up. Keeping an eye on which direction these guys are going.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Mine missiles done. Let's go fleet command limit. Oh, did this actually flip? No, it didn't. It's still gonna pass. Oh, it's red because we're opposing it and it's going to pass. Yeah, got pretty close with only 4 of us opposing it. Not bad at all. Speaking of Sauron. Okay, we're still gaining a little bit. But the important thing is that our trust and our loyalty are increasing. Yeah, once that hits positive, we should be in a pretty good spot. They should stop trying to harm our relations, and we can start integrating them. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that was broken. Was it didn't give us the right agreement. We still have 2 years before we can change the agreement. That was a little unfortunate. I wonder what agreement we're going to end up with in this war. Probably the wrong one as well.
Technology conceived.
That's an Elgate Insight. Let's go with another habitat. No, the Megaforges. Let's do that. Mine as well. Another rivalry being passed around. Gateway reactivated in the Athos system. Okay, that's not that one. Oh, there's another Astral Rift there. Whatever happened to my scientists that was supposed to be dealing with those? Okay, those are correct. Oh, he's currently in one. Actually, both of them are. Okay. This is fine. You are done there. Get another hyper relay. And you are done there. Get another hyper relay. Oh, it's so slow. Void worms are incredibly strong. I should probably... Oh, no, I was going to say I should probably increase the strength of all the fleets, but we're actually pretty close to our naval cap now. Okay, we're still calm.
We flee the hostile swarm.
What are we fleeing? No, we're not fleeing anything. Just got detected. But it's the only way back and forth through these systems. Okay. Unfortunately, security contractors passed. Not much we can do about it. False prophet. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be fun. This is on one of our pre-FTL worlds, I believe. Our away team's investigation into the Chosen One on Fianita 4 has revealed their true identity. A post-Racket caravaneer is masquerading as the central figure of the Estwani mythology, having descended from the stars. Oh, that's great. Further exploration of the planet has revealed their crashed in inoperable ship hidden in an inaccessible valley some distance away from the capital. Based on the dated model of the hyperdrives, they have been here for some time. Since becoming marooned, They appear to have been using the local superstition to their advantage. They happily accept veneration and praise from the locals, having been installed as their ruler, full of celestial knowledge. If left unchecked, this charlatan's presence on a planet will likely have heavy consequences for the developing society. It might be best to intervene. We can expose them as the fraud they are, or offer to rescue them. Let's offer to rescue them. Maybe we can pull them into our empire. Have more genetic material to draw from.
Technology conceived.
Why is our naval capacity dropping so fast? What is going on over here? We're losing warrior drone jobs for some reason. Alright, let's fix that. Resettle. Where do we want to bring you from? Not one with Steve. Not Goat World. Not Bartium. It still shows those guys assimilating, even though they're not. Subterraneous, no. I have a feeling that's lying. Subterraneous Thyrdos. Meredith. No. Hyverian usually has a lot available for us. No, we moved a bunch off of Hyverian. I remember that now. Visamat. They have a decent amount of maintenance drones. Sure. We'll move 200 over there. Didn't quite fully fill them in. Bunch went to maintenance. Alright, we can pull another 200 from somewhere. Let's look up here. Pollute home. Nope. Deathly Rock. No. Disease Settlement. Nope. We're looking for places that have a lot of our own species of maintenance drones. Andrade 2, probably not, since they just recently became a hive world. They probably do not have any maintenance drones. Yeah, everyone's working now. One with Steve, we already checked. Check Subterraneous's. Let's check the other. Vipalor. Nope. Not Vipalor. Oh, Visamat. Vitilic. Why are there two Vitilics? Feeling one of those is supposed to be Visamat. Yeah. Let's see here. Visamat should be the research. Okay, there it is. Oh, there are two Vitilics. Silly game. Not enough maintenance drones there, though. Purulent. A few maintenance drones, not many. Nikanda. Nope. Bartium. I seem to remember this had a decent amount. Oh no, we checked that already. Phonoc? Nope. Stellaris? We're getting down into the lowly populated worlds. Very unlikely to have a lot of maintenance drones. Yes, let's go back up. There was one. I think it was here. Oh, that's all complex. By Samat. Yeah, we had some maintenance drones there. Not many.
Crushing a hostile hive.
We keep moving drones here and they keep not doing work? What is going on? Alright, let's try this again. Guess we can take from concert. Just take 100. No, they keep putting them to work as maintenance drones. Weird. Oh. There are only... Well, there's 1,700. There we go. That fixed it. Now there's no jobs available. We have maintenance drones on here. Could probably turn this into planetary defenses as well. Yeah. Actually, before we do that, we should be getting a genomics facility, a sensorum site. We might not need sentinel posts here. We'll hold off and we'll replace this fortress with a sentinel post if we need to. Let's move planetary defenses below that, though. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Defensive Pact, Rishathian and Avalonians. Yeah, these guys are definitely building up. Oh, no. Never mind. They immediately severed it. That's funny. I'm fine with that. These guys do not need any friends. They're jerks. Alright, what do we finish? The Mega Forges. Foundry output. Go ahead and get the nano separators.
Technology conceived.
We need to buy more minerals. Tech research there. Let's get these forge subsidies and resource processing centers. Yeah, that'll be nice.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Did you know we're crushing a hostile hive? Avalonian Blessed Mandate will now guarantee the Rishathian League. Ah. Where are these guys? Avalonians. Okay, these are the guys they've been on and off allied with for a while. Okay, we're not worried about them. where they sit in the council. Oh, Orbis is actually third in the list, and we're about to vassalize them. That's handy. Avalonians are fourth. Okay. Are we crushing Hostile Hive? Sometimes. Welcome on in, Master Splitter. Hope you're doing well today. How are your pupils today? Alright. We'll go there. Oh, no, we don't want to do it that way. Want to go there, there, and there. There we go. Nice. I was just talking with a friend last night who is rewatching every single TV or movie implementation of TMNT. And he's like, some of these are really hard to watch.
Technology conceived.
It's like, some are still okay, but some very hard to watch. Starbase capacity, but we're doing fine on starbases, so we'll go adaptive spore.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, good. Clear those out. Pupils hurt after 12 hours or so of Stellaris yesterday. Guess it's the UI being so small, literally tanks your optics. Fair. Just so you know, in case you did not know this, there is UI scaling in the game. I have mine set at 2.0 so people can see the UI while I'm streaming. But it does help, especially if you're using a high-resolution monitor. They added this maybe a year and a half ago. Super handy. It does occasionally cause problems, like, oh, what was it? I have an off-stream run with the Starlit Citadel. Those citadels that you can build, I think I was running into something with that. No, it was on this run. It was in the fleet management. I wonder if they fixed this. So I would go Tianki, yeah. And I would pick creature size. No, it wasn't there. Was it new design? Yeah, okay. Oh, they fixed it. So there was no scroll bar in this window. So after playing Stellaris, you can't see anything anymore. Yeah. Had disability turned on, so it reads for you. Okay, yeah. The larger UI stuff helps a ton. Hopefully that will reduce your eye strain. Okay, we're almost done building those minerals. And both those science ships are supposed to be resting, so that's fine. I guess you can... You know what? Let's just automate you to capture space fauna. Just do that. Whoever coded Stellaris has laser vision. I think in general they're playing on lower resolution monitors. I'm guessing that's what it is. They're not using the most high-end equipment, so they've got probably older monitors, older video cards. Because in general you don't give your devs high-end equipment. Minor artifacts. Let's reverse engineer some of that. Ooh, look at all that engineering research. Let's find peaceful applications as well. And yeah, we'll get that leader XP and upkeep reduction. We'll get another habitat upgrade. 12 months for that. That's actually a pretty beefy one. Yankee got hunted. Oh, that might actually hurt our relations with them. Yeah, butchered Tianki. I'm considered a threat? What? I'm not a threat. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. For a second, you had PTSD. Swear this map looks like something you just played. Speaking of question, is there a console command to let AI take over for you for a few months just to take a break? Just discovered orbital rings are super OP. Orbital rings are crazy. They are so good. I don't know. I very rarely have messed with console commands in Stellaris. I would imagine that if there's a console command to go observer, then that would probably be the way to go. Console commands on the wiki page. Yeah, the command is observe. Now let me link this for you. There you go. List of console commands right off the wiki page. That way you don't have to troll like Reddit and the official forums and stuff for specific commands. You're in chat GPT asking some question? Okay. Yeah, I knew that they had a list, each of their games that has a console. They keep a list on their wiki page. Going home. Our away team was able to gain a private audience with the Chosen One of Fianita 4 and offer them our services in repairing their ship and returning them to space. The post-racket was all too eager to accept the offer, explaining that they'd been mistakenly received as a god after becoming stranded on Fianita 4 and had lived in fear of being harmed if unmasked ever since. Having transported them to our research post and repaired their ship, the grateful traveler gifted us with a large portion of their vessel's inventory before bidding us farewell. The ensuing power vacuum created by their departure triggered a brief but brutal struggle between various religious sects on Fianita 4, which has now subsided. Fascinating. They regress to the previous age. Whoops. Got energy credits and alloys. Let's sell some alloys. Fascinating. There's that. We can do a physics insight. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. Guessing this is the response from ChatGPT. Yep, in Stellaris, if you want the AI to take over your empire, you can use the console command AI. This toggles AI control for the currently selected empire. So if you're playing as your own empire and type AI, the AI will start managing it. Type it again to take back control. If you want to switch to another empire entirely and let the AI run yours, you can do this. Press tilde or Shift+2, depending on your keyboard, to open the console. Type debug tooltip and hover over the empire you want. Okay, and then I'm guessing there's a command to switch to that particular empire. I've done that in testing in EU4 when I'm trying to figure out the path I'm going to take during a run. Yeah, and you can always go, like, on the wiki page, it does say that going into observe mode makes the AI take over your current empire. And then you can kind of just look at everything. Lets you peek into any empire you want. Alright, there's that. Let's take a look at our mineral worlds and see what they're doing. So no jobs available. You are adding a deep crust extraction grid. That'll be good. You have a ton of mining jobs available. You have even more jobs available. You haven't even started filling in your mining jobs yet. You're still doing the basic jobs. That's fine. Should probably try to move some pops here specifically. Otherwise, it's going to be really slow to grow. Amazing, isn't it? Just wish controls for Empire management were a little more streamlined. Get some strain in your fingers from excessive scrolling up and down on Huge Galaxy. StarCraft had better UI. Felt like playing music on a keyboard. Stellaris almost there, but like chopped music. Yeah. Yeah, the scrolling is a bit excessive in some places in Stellaris. And it only gets worse when you make the UI larger, unfortunately. Because there's now less room to display items in those lists. So like when I go to like replace this building, this list is essentially longer now because everything is larger. And while it works in some places, okay, this is one of the ones it works in. You can drag the scroll bar to scroll faster. So you can click and drag and it's okay. Which helps a lot. However, there's a lot of scroll bars in Stellaris that when you try to drag the scroll bar, it locks itself to the top and will not move. No idea why. You should... And unfortunately, it's not like a real scroll bar, so you can't just click to where the bar should be, and it'll move the bar straight to it. You can only drag the bar. Wish that particular list had a filter or templates. It does. Right up here. Amenities, trade, government. Well, we don't have any government building. Pop assembly, research, manufacturing, army, unity. It's been there the whole time, so small. Yeah. It's easy to miss. Thank you for the tips. Just to type in 2 first letters is just filter down to building. Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, the filters help a lot for the category. Okay, so we're going to that starbase there. You are still working your way through all of these.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, and there's our next tech. Gateway construction done. Or researched, I guess. Planetary shield generator? That sounds like a good idea. Let's get one of those. Why are Soren moving... They're building hyperlane relay? Oh, no, this is their territory. I was like, why are there guys in here? Because I scrolled too high. Okay, yeah, they're doing their thing. Let's go ahead and make another construction ship here, and I forgot to start moving the one down here. Let's go ahead and go here and build a hyper relay. Is your hyper relay done? Not quite yet. Fleet combat.
Hostile swarm engaged.
But are they really a swarm?
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, that is taken. Let's go after their planets here. Oh, they have a Dyson swarm here. Very nice. What is it harvesting? We don't know. because we haven't surveyed this system. So we're sitting at
Technology
103.
conceived.
Let's get those pinion accelerators.
Our hive is under attack. Technology conceived.
Oh no, they're trying to take it back. Storm detected. It's a shroud storm. Oh boy. Oh, right in the Covenant of Lokond. Great. That's probably going to come south right into us. Lovely. Alright. We capped out on food again. Just bring you down to like 100k. That's fine. And let's buy up some more minerals. Wait. Limit's 85. There's the planetary shield generator. Let's go for the hyper energy skin. It'll take a few months to get. Strategic Coordination Center site is ready to go. Alright, let's get that upgraded. That's going to give us a little bit more fleet capacity. And you... we want to build... Can't build more than one mega structure simultaneously right now, but we can build a gateway site. And I think we want a gateway. Yeah, let's just put one at the border. They won't be able to... they would be able to use it if they captured that spot. Let's put a gateway where the shipyard is at. Yeah, we have the influence for that. We have the resources. Let's go. And... do we put it next to the hyper relay? Let's put it right here. That way it's between the hyper relay and the two individual exits. No, you know what? Ultimately, we're always going to be using the hyper relay leaving this area. Let's put the gateway right there. Ooh, that's going to be nice. How are you doing? 69% on the behemoth egg. Nice. And wow, there's a world that's actually... oh, for a moment I saw a world that was yellow for habitability. Maybe it was just I was seeing the amoebas. You also should build a gateway here. And should probably also build it next to the hyper relay. There we go. You're almost done with those mining stations. You're at 69 too. Nice. 74. You ruined the pattern. We got some more living metal over there, and we've got Zhro up there that needs to be... oh, and some Zhro there. Nice. We have a whole bunch of it. Unable to build a mining station. Okay. That's fine. What's your favorite part of this game? Early game, mid, or late, or multiplayer? Ooh, I really like some cooperative multiplayer. I'm actually going to be starting a cooperative multiplayer game on stream tomorrow with my friend Furin. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Langarang. I think my favorite part of the game actually varies with the empire that I'm playing. Different empires really shine at different points in the game. And with this one, I think this is going to be one of those endgame empires because we're going for the crisis. And so the crisis really ramps up right towards the end, where you get all the really exciting stuff. Whereas if you're doing someone that's like really heavily diplomatic, then the mid game is like your big time, where you're grasping control of the Senate, you're building up your federation, things like that. You haven't been the crisis yet? The crises, I've played all of them now with this one, so I haven't finished this one yet, but I've done all of the other ones as well. So, what are they? Oh, it doesn't even show them anymore. Interesting. Doesn't even show them as unavailable. But yeah, I've done the other crises as well, and they've all been pretty fun. And the nice thing is they each kind of have their own flavor. Yeah, having their own flavor helps a lot. Okay, so go here, 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 and then there. We don't need a flash forge, a hyper relay. These are all still going. Oh, nice. Avalonians have stopped guaranteeing the Roshethians. Alright, we're at minus 34. We're getting there. Slowly. Finders Keepers. Particularly observant operative in the Orbis customer synergies has laid their grippers on part of a Orbisic encryption key. Would seem a careless Orbis politician mislaid the device whilst commuting. Though this bodes well enough for our operations in the Orbis customer synergies, but our study of the device's unique design has revealed novel insights for our general approach to code breaking. Excellent. For 2 years, we get code breaking +1. We're done with that accelerator. I'm gonna go with more fleet command limit. Why not? And we're getting an invasion done. Also, that indicates to me I have a spy going here? No, I don't. I just happen to pull that off without even having a spy present. Well, that's handy.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, you have finished that relay. Go on to the next one, please.
Our space hive is lost.
Rude. Recapturing things I've already captured. How dare they? Okay, that mining station is done. So that means he's going to start building a hyper relay, and the other one is moving on to that Zhro. We're done with that hyper relay, so let's get our vassal connected here. Though we're not quite connected with the capital until this one finishes.
Enemy nest taken.
Enemy nest taken. And we are at 150 growth. Ooh. Now the question is, did we go back to our own borders to do this? The behemoth metabolizes stored biomass to grow into a more powerful form. Each stage of growth can enhance its combat abilities, unlock new traits, and bring the galaxy one step closer to ruin. I kind of want to. It's a long ways back, though. 761 days, so it'll take a little over a couple of years to bring him back. I don't know if he would end up too hungry during that time. I also don't know how long it's going to take him to grow up. We'll risk it. It's fine. It's fine. Can't do anything to make that more powerful. Could build a deep space citadel there, but it wouldn't be done in time. That's 1080 days. Yeah, I don't want to waste biomass on these planets. So let's go ahead and bring it home. That means I should bring another fleet up here, though. The amoeboids are pretty swift. Let's get them upgraded, and then we'll send them up there. Just ship upkeep.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Alright, you. Head on up to here. Tractable and fertile. The inhabitants of Fianita 4 have enhanced their agricultural skills through experimentation with nutrient-rich fertilizers. Their harvests are yielding higher quality produce, and the health of their society is improving. Given their rudimentary technology, this advancement in food production is remarkable. Obtaining a sample of the fertilizer should allow us to replicate the achievement on a wider scale. We'll continue to monitor from a distance, or send a team to obtain a sample. Get a new society insight tech. Gain a new society insight tech. Let's monitor their efforts from a distance. It's fine. Also, we filled up on energy. Sell those off. Let's grab some more minerals. There we go. Alien proto-civilization encountered. Oh, we found Sol 3! We found Sol 3! What do we got here? It's humans! It's humans! Nice, nice. They're in the Renaissance. Poke the humans with sticks. Where are they at? They are, for some reason, not colonized yet by the Nagyaran Stellar Mandate. Huh. Also, I don't remember these guys being Nagyaran. Hegemonic imperialist still. Okay. Oh, no. These guys were the Chosen. Yeah, they were fanatic purifiers. How did these guys take over? Because the Chosen were in here before. Are they a rebel empire? Unknown origin. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the Chosen had a rebellion. It looks like they did. Melodon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Emo. Look, it's a dune world. People are walking. Everything's all hunky-dory. It's fine. It's fine. Filthy humans, time for extermination. Wow. Probably offered cake to the Chosen and they folded. Could be. The Chosen are not pleasant. They are fanatic purifiers. We want nothing to do with that. Alright, cool. Well, we know where Sol is at. We're probably not going to get to it before these guys do terrible, terrible things to it. And obviously it looked like they love flesh, flesh cake. Where are we at with this? 74%. Alright, we're getting there. How are we doing here? Oh, Arc Furnace can be upgraded again. Let's go. Give us more minerals. And Soylent Cake. That is the color of green. Fair. Oh, we ran into their fleet. Uh-oh. Too bad for them.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Oof. That was over fast. Only got one of their cruisers, though. The rest of them escaped. Little unfortunate. It's us. Soylent Green is humans. Spoilers.
We have surveyed the system.
What if people hadn't seen that yet?
We sense spaceborne life.
Alright, Cthulhuids, let's...
Crushing a hostile hive.
Hopefully you go after the... let's just move you in here right away. We got rare space amoebas. And... I don't think we need the quantum catapult in sight. Humans, Wootmans. Actually made Avarians that look kind of like owls called Hootmans. Oh, that's great. I love it. Or Hootian Sapiens. Nice. Alright, they are the governor of Subterraneous. Naturally occurring blockers. We don't have any. Foundry drone upkeep. Okay. Housing and amenities. We'd rather not have that. Alright, let's go Foundry drone upkeep. And we have our next tradition. Selection. Leader upkeep down. Maximum negative traits. Let's go leader upkeep down. That way we get these faster. 21 months for the next one. Also love the fact when you clicked on yourself, you hear it go hoot hoot. It's our hive world noise.
Technology conceived.
What do we got now? Oh, that's the habitat bonus. Sure, let's take the foundry output bonus. Rishethians, just going back and forth with people. Is this fleet aggressive?
Crushing
It
a
is.
hostile hive.
Super fast. Barely an inconvenience.
Technology conceived.
Okay, we got that hyper energy skin. Yeah, let's grab the X-ray I-beam. Let's get astral splitting. Yeah, let's get astral splitting. Get another one inside our borders. Yay, astral rift. Strength from small places. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Chiblar 7. Chiblar 7. We think we have struck something big. Science officer oxygenates quickly, speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light, and also acts like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprising efficiency, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find some use for this information. Find out if it can improve energy production. Send to our homeworld for study. Results will take a while to process. Does that not give it? It doesn't give us a thing. Get our... Oh, I guess that's the other reason to rush the growing up of the behemoth is the sooner we get it to stage 2 is the sooner we can get it to stage 3.
Technology conceived.
It's still calm, so that's good. There's that foundry output. Let's get those reactive scales, I think. Yeah. Although, minerals from jobs up. We kind of need that right now. Yeah, let's get that first. 18 months, but still, it'll be worth it. Strength from small places. Our energy development researchers have made progress with the samples we sent them from Chiblar 7. They've been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all our power plants. Marvelous. We get enhanced solar power modifier. Energy credits from jobs plus 5%. So nice.
We sense spaceborne life.
There's our microverse astral rift. End of the beginning. We have traveled far beyond the cosmic horizon, a feat that would normally be impossible for us to achieve. At the edge of the universe was an absolute nothingness that extended past all rationality. Looking towards the center, we witnessed everything coalesce towards a single point in space. The physics data we have collected as a result is literally astronomical. However, lingering any further might prove a fatal mistake. We are returning immediately. Wondrous. So my question is if they are beyond the edge of the universe, through the trickery of the sphere, how is light reaching them to be able to observe what's happening in inside the universe? Because you would think that light could not exit the universe. Flashlights, duh. Oh, did they just turn the headlights on the sphere? Gain physics research and astral threads, and it ends that exploration. And we have a new astral action, dimensional shifting. Super handy one. Okay, fully explored. Good.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay, we got that X-ray I-beam. Yeah, and they have heater going full blast because it's cold out there. That's fair. Bioplasma, the Guardian Spitter. Let's go with Bioplasma. 3 months. That should lead to a nice X weapon eventually.
Our Void Hive is under attack. Our Space Hive is lost.
16k, 17k. Ooh, that's actually going to be a bit of a beefy fight. Let's go ahead and we'll stand here where the mega structure is. Might as well hold control of that Dyson swarm if we can. Where is that fleet? Oh. Because we hold this, we can use this gateway. Haha. Excellent. Love it. Oh, that's super handy. Go, go, gateway. That's a great shortcut for us. Oh, that means I could actually have you go here instead. And that's a shorter trip. Yeah, 388 versus 508. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll be able to get back into the fight faster as well. Wonder if there's no limit to how cold a satellite can operate in because there is no atmosphere. Most satellites have to have some sort of heating on them if they go too far out in the solar system. And depending on the equipment you have, even if it's in orbit around Earth, you need, and the orbit that it's in, you need some sort of heating element. Yep. And they usually, a lot of them will use some sort of radioactive element to provide that heat. Because it lasts a really long time for a really low weight payload. There's no mechanical heating device that can malfunction. Like if you search for heating for the Voyager probes, you can see some interesting information on it. Oh, since those are so close together, I could easily send a science ship up to this gateway. Or to that wormhole, rather. Oh, and now that you are there, please launch a gravity snare.
Our construction is complete.
Out the Catholoid, good. Back to capturing space fauna around here, please. How we doing here? You are done with that hyper relay. Build the next one, please. You're moving to the next Astral Rift. You are 81% done with our second behemoth egg. It's all coming together. Chameleon field exposed. A chameleon energy field of some sort concealing an ancient structure was recently exposed on the surface of Bartium 1, a lifeless planet inside of our space. Only a chance asteroid impact, which was deflected off the field while the planet was being monitored by a passing freighter, revealed its existence. This should be interesting. Or this should be investigated. Create ancient tomb archaeological site at Bartium 1. Ooh, if this is the one I'm thinking about, it's gonna be good. Yeah, I think this is the one. Ooh, that's gonna be great. Yay, archaeological sites. There's a hyper relay there. But not here. Why would they put a hyper relay down here all by itself, not connected to anything? Weirdos. Okay, these guys are going past each other. Coming up to there. Yeah, it should be fine.
Technology conceived.
Terraforming of Subterraneous the Thirdus is started. And we've researched Doctrine Armada Battle Formation for an extra 20 fleet command limit. They have a system destroyer that just creates a black hole from the sun. One of the crises can do that. But that is not a normal Empire thing, no. Available envoys and Empire size effect minus 5%. I will take it. Yeah, that's going to be great. Alright, cooperative research channels being pushed now. This is great for us. It's going to boost our strength in the galactic community even more. Been so long since you played. It's a fun game. It is a lot of fun. And the recent changes have made it even better. Eye of the Storm. Scans detect irregularities in the eye of the Hypercane Pablash raging in Roscan, indicating that the formation is carrying a strange mass at its center. These unusual readings warrant closer investigation before the storm dissipates or leaves the system. Special Project Eye of the Storm.
Our situation log is updated.
We need a scientist there. Where at? Okay, we can get a scientist there. Go, go, go. Research project. We have 1080 days to do that, and you're going to reach in 116. Yeah, you're fine. No worries. You have built your hyper relay, so let's start building to the south now. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Come down here and build a hyper relay. Still losing a lot of minerals. It's just a matter of our pops catching up. Must resist buying DLCs. Lang is drawing me in. Resistance is futile. Will wife believe it's Lang's fault? You spent more on Steam for the 20th time? Resistance is Lang tile. Purchase complete. You don't have to purchase the DLCs. You could just pay the subscription for a month. It all depends on how much you're going to play Stellaris. Okay, that's the Eye of the Storm project. These guys are coming back to recapture that territory, which they're easily going to be able to do, because that station is not very strong. They've actually built themselves up a decent fleet. I'm kind of surprised. How big is my amoeba fleet? Oh, 36? Yeah, we're fine. 2 35-ish strength fleets. You haven't played since July 2024. So if you're only going to play like a month or two each year, then you might as well just subscribe, because then you're paying like $20 instead of the cost of all the DLCs over the course of a year. But if you're going to play like 6 months out of the year, then you're better off buying the DLCs directly.
Technology conceived.
Radiant Storm. Okay, that's the one that we just started investigating. Lovely. Hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Bioplasma accelerator is ready. Let's go with the phase molecular disruptor. Yeah.
We have surveyed the system.
More surveying.
Our space hive is lost.
Oh no.
We
They
sense
took that-
spaceborne life.
They took the stuff that we
Technology
conquered from them.
conceived.
How dare they? Alright, that's the extra half envoy and that lowered empire size effect. Excellent. We'll do the Harbinger build cost and speed discounts. That did not increase our available
Hostile swarm
envoys.
engaged.
Oh, they came and attacked us. Well, that was a choice. I don't know why they decided to attack us, but good job. With only half their fleet, too. Whoa, are they gonna... They won that? Interesting. Oh, they had a massive fleet. And, oh, a psychic military leader. Yeah, that'll do it. These were void worms. Which actually, the troikas are really strong for void worms. I'm kind of surprised. So, let's see here. Where did we go wrong here? We don't have much evasion on them. They still missed a decent amount. They're using a lot of torpedoes, which is fine because we're not using much in the way of shields. Although our amoebas, I believe, use some shielding. So we want to be careful on that. And they have a ton of stuff that's really effective against armor. They have decent effectiveness against hull. Nothing is low effectiveness on the hull. Yeah, they actually are very well keyed to fight us. They ignore shields on a lot of their stuff, and the stuff that... And then they're really good against armor. We have really good efficiency against their shields, though. We rip through their shields. That's 605 point defense targets. Yeah, we took out a lot of their missiles, but they still... You can see from how much damage the space torpedoes did, they still did a lot of damage. Nuclear missiles, some of those got through as well. Armored torpedoes got through also. Yeah, we actually needed more point defense to fight them. Crazy. They actually overwhelmed our... Well, I guess with the number of ships that they had compared to ours, it makes sense that they overwhelmed the point defense. Season 9 purchase, you have failed and succeeded at the same time. Paradox knows if you get the monthly sub, you will forget to cancel it after a month, end up paying for it for a year or more. Curse them. Fair. Okay, so that's good there. Alright, we did very heavily damage that fleet, though, so the space amoebas should be able to take it out the rest of the way. If we can catch it in time. Hey Samarath, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Continuing to devour the galaxy, we're in the process of subjugating the Orbis customer synergies, and we are 240 days away from clicking the grow up button for a behemoth for the first time. Yeah, we don't have jump available on them. We're on our way to do that project. Our second egg is at 84%. Yeah. Return to Stellaris. You know you need it. See, it wasn't me tempting you, Pat. It was someone else. Alright, let's go this way. Build hyper relay.
Technology conceived.
Okay, that's the Harbinger build speed and cost. Let's get the Ruin Barbs. It's calling you from the shadows. Poor Pat. Can't catch a break.
Our space hive is lost.
In SpongeBob voice. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Yeah. Okay, they went after that outpost. They haven't really recovered too much. I don't think we're going to get there before they leave that system. Hopefully they come down here to Helito and engage with us there. And I guess I can take another one of these with me. Let's have you go and repair. And we're going to have you reinforce as well. Or I guess upgrade and reinforce. Power of Stellaris is a pathway to many abilities some consider unnatural. I see what side of the temptation you're on. Looks like they're bringing that other battle group around.
Survey the system.
Sol has been fully surveyed. And I think they're leaving that system. Yeah, they're running. Alright, I think, yeah, we're going to go recapture that. So that they don't benefit from the Dyson Swarm.
We sense spaceborne life.
Into the Vortex. By navigating into the eye of the cosmic storm in Roskin, Quiet Caller discovered the cause of our scan irregularities. This unusual storm is being fueled by a huge central concentration of energy. Our science ship harvested what resources could be gathered before being violently ejected. The sensor data from the narrow withdrawal will aid our engineers in improving vessel performance under extreme storm conditions. Fascinating. Gained... I just had an eyelash drop into my eye. Oh no. Ah, got it. Alright, gain 10,000 energy credits and storm dampening generator progress. Oh, okay, so this is where we can start building those buildings that reduce the effect of cosmic storms. 10,000? Can we hold 10,000? No, we can't. Let's sell some. It's like it never happened. Quick, while he's blinded, everyone cause mayhem. Hey, Pat. You do realize it's Sunday and that Trisha is here, right? Exploring an astral rift. Cosmic weather models for 1,500 energy. We'll take it. Yeah.
Technology conceived.
There we go. So we can get the cosmic weather forecast. That lets us see. Cosmic storm attraction intensity high. Attraction intensity is low. Okay, so this storm's going to go this way. Yeah, I see the pathing on it now. Neat. Okay. So we know like this whole section down here and this section over here are high storm attraction. We should see if we can do something about that. I wonder what determines storm attraction. No idea. Oh, these guys are in the green. Good. Okay. We're only at plus 39. But we're moving at 1.89 a month on their loyalty. So that should push them into positive loyalty soon, which means they'll stop harming relations. And we should be able to renegotiate our agreement without much problem at that point. Nervously looks over his shoulder for Trisha. Do you really think you'll see Trisha coming?
Technology conceived.
You're just gonna get blindsided. Phase molecular disruptor is done. Let's get that proton thrower. Okay, they have stacked up their ships. That fleet is leaving. That's good. Yeah, I don't know how well this amoeboid set is going to hold up. We'll see. Oh, this guy is done. Okay, where do we want these relays now? Probably over here.
Technology conceived.
Do I want a flash forge? No, let's save up for the astral boost. It's only 195 days out. Ruin barb's done. Let's go with the intelligent adaptive spore launcher. Trisha sees everything. It's true. Subterraneous Prime is now a hive world. Excellent. Rising unemployment. Those shouldn't have gone unemployed. Unity upkeep or deviancy. Let's go Unity upkeep. And let's take a look at that. Yeah, that's stupid. It triggered at the end of the month for the unemployed pops, but they were only temporarily unemployed, and it triggered this before it assigned them to their jobs. That is absolutely silly. Well, let's go ahead and get that energy grid in there. Oh, we don't want to be building a whole lot though, so be careful. Let's do that. And we might as well sell some energy. Might as well sell a bit of alloys as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think our energy production is going to skyrocket next month when all of that kicks in properly. Alright, let's see how this single fleet deals with them. Probably not very well, but we'll see.
Our construction is complete.
Their mining station, good. Oh, you are here. Grow up. It disappeared.
Technology conceived.
Oh, here it is. Grow and mature. 75,000 food. And 80 days. Drum roll. Hey, Dren. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Drenleet. Got proton thrower researched. Let's go ahead and get that Guardian spitter gun. Yeah. How we doing over here? You are building that gateway. You are automated. How close are you to being done? 90%. They'll probably be done building that egg around the same time this egg hatches into stage 2. Don't have 75k food? We did. We had enough. We were sitting around 100k. It goes away as soon as you click the button. Yeah. We're doing the thing, Pat.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay. Oh. Cannot automate anymore. Well, go ahead and reactivate your cloaking. And survey, investigate, research, and capture. Why would you do that? You're going to go in here and immediately get decloaked. Why would you do this? Whatever.
Hostile swarm engaged.
So, Chemical Wasteland, Sign of the Makers. We trace the drone's route back to an advanced facility. Standing tall against the sterile landscape, the building was circled by drones, each buzzing between various zones to complete their tasks. At the heart of the facility was a nexus of scientific equipment and research terminals. Oddly, while most of the operations were fully automated, this area seemed designed for manual research. Tasks to be completed by sentient life as opposed to drones. Explore the lab. The factory must grow. Wait a minute. This isn't Dune. Does it look different now? It's growing right now. So it goes through a 1,000-day process of growing. Should call this creature the Pat. Oh, sign of the Bakers. Maybe it is Dune. Shyla Pat. Nah. It's a self-cleaning planet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if we can see it here. We can't see it. The behemoth was already named after Pat. Self-cleaning like your oven. Better. This actually works. Okay. These, yeah, are all good to go. Arc furnace is getting there. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Probably not too well. This is a really good general. Yeah, they've got a really good commander on here. Oof, yeah, they are gonna wreck us. Reliant Organ got a negative trait. Leader XP gain, of course. Of course, negative leader XP gain. Yeah, they are burning through our armor super fast. But we're destroying a good chunk of their ships as well. Void worms, okay, that's fine. Self-cleaning, so it's quite useful. Yeah. Okay, our whale swarm is good to go. Let's go ahead and start move. Oh, you are now 57k strength, and you have another upgrade. Let's go. Entangled dark matter, strange mesh. We find ourselves inside of an enormous mesh. Energy crackles rhythmically along its grid-like walls. Also, if I didn't say so, welcome on in, Squid. Hope you're doing well today. Tell your leaders to stop being so negative. They're winning, aren't they? Yeah. They'll be fine. A concentrated cloud of dark matter is suspended deep within this tangled web. Translucent tendrils probe outward against the energy barrier, sparking on contact before recoiling back. The ghostly particles move as if patterned. Whatever this spectral mass may be, it has not reacted to our presence. We can examine the mesh or approach the mass of dark matter. Yeah, like, after this description of electrical discharge all over the grid, just go and approach it. It'll be fine. Let's examine that mesh. Get 100 dark matter. That's nice. And yeah, this fight is very likely lost for us, but we should do a decent amount of damage in the process. I think they did more damage to us that time. We had a weaker leader this time on the fleet, and the space amoebas aren't as well built to deal with the way they've outfitted their ships. But we'll be fine. Okay. And there is our leader maximum negative traits -1. Of course, that became available right after we got a negative trait on a leader. Okay. So you were getting upgrades. The Catholoids, we're still going to leave right there. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and... There's ships in that fleet not capable of cloaking. They should all be capable of cloaking. Yeah, camouflage. Oops. These merge back together. So yeah, those have camouflage. Right? Yes. And these have camouflage. And they are all the same. They should all have cloak. Yeah, they're all the same type. You can see Catholoid juvenile or Catholoid hatchling. They're all one of those two types. You know, it'd be awesome on this message right here. Tell me the names of the ships that are not capable of cloaking. That would be really nice. So I don't need to go ship by ship by ship to go, do you have cloaking? Do you have cloaking? Do you have cloaking? Or make it a symbol on this bar somewhere. Like, this bar is gigantic. There is so much room for additional symbols on here. Give me a cloaking symbol on the bar. But as far as I can tell, all of these should have cloaking available to them. I'm going to go ahead and go and do an upgrade. And we'll do a I don't want to do a reinforce. We don't want to waste minerals right now. Not while we're running a deficit. Thought they grouped the ships in the summary row by stuff like that. In the summary row. Oh, up in here? Probably. Yeah. So we only have two types of ships. And both of them are capable. Oh, well, no. Cath juvenile class, Catholoid juvenile class. There are two different types of juveniles in here. Aha. Good catch. Yeah, within the juvenile class, there's two different models. All right, this upgrade should fix that. Yeah, that'll get them all matched to the same type.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay, you come on up here. 540 days? That's forever.
We sense spaceborne life.
They have met those two fleets up together. Relic activation. Okay, that's fine. Void worms. Gonna have to send someone to deal with them, though. Yeah, it's gonna have to be you. About 900 days to get down there. Oh boy. Right, these guys are some of my slowest. Stop that. Go back to doing this. You, instead of going to the front. Yeah, 521 days. Much faster. I guess they have the hyperlane stuff to kind of speed them along. Doesn't tell you which ships, so you believe you can use that to split the fleet. Yes, you can. Forgot there was pizza last night. Hope there's some left. Good luck. That's always the best.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Okay, you should be fine. Don't worry about it.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, yeah, this guy's kind of stuck here. Just go back then. Pizza's good. Sadly, it is hard to get New Haven pizza in Florida. Goldbelly takes ages. Oh. kind of hoping they come down and go through the gateway, because our station will wreck them. Oh, this is done. On to a hyper relay there. Halfway done there. You have no... Oh, you're building hyper relays. Go, go, go. Actually, this would be... No, we want the astral boost. Alright, that should be fine.
Our void hive is under attack.
Let's see if this helps any.
Technology conceived.
Four of those. Drop another 5,000 there. Swarm is trash. Rude, Darksage. What did the Swarm ever do to you? Alright, get that mineral bonus. Payload padding might be a good idea. Yeah, let's grab that payload padding. I mean, Darksage obviously has no taste. That's how Samurai. Everyone loves the Swarm. That's why we have so many friends.
Our space hive is lost.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually running a good amount of cruisers there. It's kind of surprising. I did not think their economy could support that. Swarm could never be as lovely as Trish. Fair.
We sense spaceborne life. Our hive is under attack.
Alloys. Let's sell those. Let's grab a little more minerals. That way we are set for a while. The void worms coming through. Yeah, that's fine. I should really put a station up over here. We have the availability, might as well. Resistance is useless, that's true. Both of those are returning still. You are going to upgrade. Alright, should be good.
Technology conceived.
Nice. We don't suffer as much in cosmic storms now. Let's get the reactive scales. How far along are we here? Still only a couple hundred days in. Having said that, some may question your nerd cred, while others may appreciate it more. I appreciate it. Oof, that sucks, Samarith. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully these guys can make it there before they bombard the planet too much.
Our void hive is under attack.
Battle
Our space
group.
hive is lost.
That's fine. All this because we had to grow up our guy in the middle of the war. Sheesh.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay. These guys at 2,500, so now they can stealth. I would like to add those ships, but I still don't want to spend the minerals on it. So let's go here. How long is it going to take you to get there? 200 days. That should be fine. I don't know if we'll make it there before those guys do, but we'll see.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, let's... which direction do we want to go here? I think we want to go this way. Get these connected. In fact, I'm just going to tell it to do 2 in a row. The weak empire shall perish. That's fair. We back. F1 race just finished. Nice. Welcome back. Oh no, not again. Everyone's here. Yeah. Also, you have obtained pizza. Excellent. What are people trying to propose here? 5-year plans. Diplo wait from Pops. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care about the worker happiness or the political power, but the Diplo wait from Pops is super handy for us. Yeah, we have higher pop... Oh, we don't have higher pop weight than these guys. I think they're the only ones we don't have higher pop weight than. Sojog is catching up, though. Are we in the positive with them yet? We are in the positive, but they're still harming relations. Interesting. I wonder if they won't stop until they're in positive relations. That might be what it is. So, let's renegotiate this agreement. We want integration. Ooh, that will immediately drop us down quite a bit. Alright, we'll have to improve with them for a little while. What cannot be conquered, Lang will destroy. Somewhat true, yes. Okay, good. They went that way.
Technology conceived.
Although that's only half their ships. Okay, storm relief centers. Living reactive scales. Let's go that route. Can you make more eggs? Like a plethora of eggs. They're expensive and take a while to build, but yeah, we're in the process of... Oh, we're at 99% on our second behemoth egg. What about that which cannot be destroyed? It will be consumed.
Our void hive is under attack.
And there it is. Just need 100,000 food, and we will be able to hatch that egg. And our gateway site is ready. So, let's spend for that. It's 2 months of food production. That's fine. It's going to be worth it to get the gateway online. And you... go ahead and come up to here, I guess. Actually, no. Build a hyper relay right there. Pat has babies. Yeah. Well, eventually the behemoth can create its own eggs, which will be great. That will be super handy. Feed you? We are.
Is lost.
Research station done. That's the Cthulhuids heading up there. Oh. I think I can only work on one gateway site at a time. Oh, no, that's steel. Oh, that one is the one being upgraded. So... oh, right, the other gateway was being built here. That's at 76%. You... go ahead and come on over here and... actually... you stop and just build this one. And then you go and build that one. Yeah. And then we can have this guy turn around and start building hyper relays to the south. Are you evolutionary predators? Yes, we are. And we went chimeral consciousness once we unlocked it. Big feature there being the auto-terraforming into hive worlds and the empire size effect reduction. Did they fix the empire size from Pops bonus? They did not. That's still broken. It's unfortunate. Alright. Chat, if you notice my food get to 100,000 before I notice it, speak up so that we can start hatching our egg. Yeah, we don't want to do any of those. Let's reverse engineer an arcane technology. We got more engineering research. And let's do a military application. Let's go for armor damage. Okay, you are almost to the gateway. Yeah, that fast movement along those hyper relays is super nice. Speaking of adaptive evolution for evolutionary predators. So, fungoids spread rapidly. Energy efficiency of plantoids. Toxoids are sour. Embrace the chaos. Let mutation unlock abilities beyond limitations. Let's go with spread rapidly. Radiotrophic. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Let me look at the description on that again. We already have phototrophic, which we were able to deal with. Radiotrophic. Wait, did that just replace all of our food upkeep? 50% from radiotrophic and 50% from phototrophic? Huh. So we've got 1,002 food requirement from Pops. Let's see what happens next month. They are the Pat. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. Pat will add your beings and your worlds to service him. Resistance is futile. It depends on how they're doing the combined bonuses. There's a neutron thrower. Let's get the bioplasma cannon.
Our space hive is lost.
Oh no. It's fine. Booked fleets discovered. That's also fine. Okay. What's it show? Nope, Pops are still taking the same amount.
Technology conceived.
Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Evasion darts done. Want to go for that monthly unity increase? Let's get the rest of the organic ship stuff out of the way. So let's grab the improved Harbinger. Okay. These guys, I think, are bombarding already. No, they're not. Ooh, we might actually get there in time. Nah, 87 days. We're not quite going to get there fast enough, but... Actually, it depends on where they're going. Ah, yeah, they're going after the planet now. Nope. Interesting. Normally those things beeline for the first planet.
Our void hive is under attack.
Which one? They're going up north there now. That's fine. Entangled dark matter, limited current. Covering an enormous surface area, the mesh is fully exposed to the surrounding space. The technology used in its construction is unfamiliar, but it is reasonable to assume that it was designed to intercept and capture non-solid material. The amorphous clouds stirred slightly as we surveyed our surroundings. It is the only other presence within the mesh. As we continued our observations, a mechanism was observed extending from the matrix. It seems to be limiting the amplitude of the current flowing into the mesh. We could remove the device or investigate the captive mass. I feel like removing the device might destabilize the captive mass or let it escape. Let's investigate the mass. Hopefully that doesn't remove our ability to remove the device. Although that kind of just takes us right back to the beginning of this astral rift, where it was investigate the mesh or investigate the mass. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to remove the device if I want to safely interact with the mass. Alright, let's remove it. Got a bunch of engineering research there. Remove it, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Are we going to make it here in time?
Our space hive is lost.
That's fine.
Our void hive is under attack. Technology conceived.
There's that. Let's go with Advanced Mauler. Yeah, Advanced Mauler. Don't want these two to miss each other. You know what? Let's bring you over like that. And then like this. And you are on aggressive, so that's fine. Let's keep an eye out over here. Yeah, we should be fine here as well.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay. We win. Bye-bye, Troika. And we got a reanimated Troika. Nice. Epic class at that. Okay, we're going to send you up to here, I think. Is the reanimated swarm up here? It is. All right. You head up there. Luckily, most of that is a pretty quick trip. You, on the other hand, go and get upgraded. Yep, that should be fine. Alright. How are we doing over here? We are almost at the gateway. Enemy occupation. Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay, one of our science ships. Oh, on the Astral Rift. We want Scholar then for Astral Rift exploration speed.
Technology conceived.
So Elder Mauler. Hey, growth chamber for starbase buildings. Very nice. Flash Forge, but we don't want to do that yet.
Our construction is complete.
Oh, right. That's the station down here. Keep increasing that. I might as well upgrade. Oh, we were already upgrading that one, I think. No, we weren't. Let's upgrade that one as well. And that one's already upgraded. That way, if more of those try to come through, they'll meet a large military station first. Okay, people fighting each other.
Our construction is complete.
Mining
Our
station.
void hive is under attack.
Fine. Okay. Now, we should be able to come up through here. Though, yeah, it's going to send me all the way back if I want to upgrade. Alright. So we're going to send these guys up, and once they get close to one of these fleets, they're going to cloak. Wait, there's ships in here not capable of cloaking again? How? Oh, I'm guessing one of them grew up, and when they grow up, they hit the wrong... I may separate off that one. Health juvenile are what we want. Yeah, so it's not that one. Okay. So you... Yeah, that one right there into its own fleet. You go and upgrade. And as soon as that upgrades, I need to remember to remove that old pattern. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Alright, and then they'll rejoin back up. Unless another one grows up.
Is lost. Technology conceived.
Okay. There it is, X weapon. Just the particle beam. That's fine. How are we doing on all of these? That is built onto this hyper relay. That hyper relay is almost done. You're almost done with that gateway site. We can build up that arc furnace. We do need more minerals still. You can build this next hyper relay. You're still in the process here. Oof, that guy is slow. Oh, please research that anomaly. I wonder if there is a policy to prevent us from hunting the space fauna and only capturing it. Yeah, I think we have to allow Purge to convert them over to our drone status, I think. Doesn't look like there's an option for it. That is unfortunate.
We sense spaceborne life.
Gateway site ready. Let's go. Upgrade. Okay, this thing's barely recovered. Should be in a good spot for us. There we go. So, what is on here? No Starbase repair stuff either. Spaceborne beast down? I don't know where, but whatever. Combat stats. Yeah, that worked out really well. And a radiant storm detected. Okay, that's more of the same one. Almost done there. Now you... I think what we're going to do... Yeah, we should keep moving towards these guys. Displaced Tianki. 3 Tianki signatures in the Roscon system have been identified as a set of displaced and malnourished calves. The cosmic storm has separated these calves from their larger pod, leaving them to fend for themselves. They are unlikely to survive for long in open space. Our sensors show they are attempting to call for their pod, but are having no success. Our communication systems could be used to boost their cries for help and attract their pod into the system. We could boost their signal for reuniting the pod, or nature is cruel and just let them go. Wow. We'll boost their signal.
Our situation log is updated.
Alright, so we need a scientist there again, which we should have. Please take care of that research project. Or just launch a snare at them. It's fine. Here are our void worms. Yeah, I can afford to do a fleet upgrade on them. That's fine. Just not a reinforce. Yeah. That's all good. We need to restore those astral threads. Almost done there. You... I think we should start building a link up through here. And kind of meet in the middle. Oops. Okay. You are not quite done yet. You're on your way back to upgrade. You're rejoining your proper fleet. Guy is moving over to get upgraded. Still at 66 strength. There's 66k food.
Our void hive is under attack. Technology conceived.
Okay, we got that growth chamber now. Let's get that stinger incubation. Increase their speed if we ever need to build those.
Our space hive is lost.
What are the two civics you're using? I started with cordyceptic drones to reanimate dead space fauna into undead versions of them and give them some bonuses. And with Wild Swarm that lets us build beast ports at the start of the game and be able to breed space amoeba immediately. I think it's a pretty neat combination. Basically, the beast ports lets you build spaceborne fauna, and as you fight them, or as your spaceborne fauna die, you have a chance of them being resurrected as undead versions that you can use as ships as well. So the nice thing is all your spaceborne fauna ships, they all have a chance when they die to just be copied over and become usable ships again, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Wild Swarm is a new one. I believe for non-hive minds, it's called, it might be called Beast Ports or Beast Riders or something like that. But yeah, there's the Civic there. I am a hive mind. It's not called Wild Swarm for non-hive minds. It's called something else. It's called Beast something, I think, for non-hive minds. And then we added Divided Attention later on.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Alright, that's the Void Worms. Actually, what do we want to do with them now? There's more Void Worms out there. Do I want to maybe hang out and see what direction they're going? That might be a good idea. That's still upgrading. It's only 1.7k. Yeah, let's come down here so we can easily reach either of these spots if these Void Worms are gonna move into our area. So you didn't start with Wild Swarm. Yeah, I started with it. I started with Cordyceptic drones and Wild Swarm. It's not in your option list. You have to have bioships as your ship type, so you have to skip ahead in the generation and get it. It is also, it requires, it's not a brand new one, it's a recent one. It is from the Archive DLC, I believe.
Dr. _ Alejandro 89 rated with 10 viewers.
Dr. Alejandro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How was your stream? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang, variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. We're playing some Stellaris today. Good? You have a working PC again? You're happy. Good to hear. Let's do this. Ooh, War Tales. Very nice. I need to get back to that at some point. For Pat. Wild Swarm, Civic. Requires the Grand Archive DLC. You have to have the Grand Archive DLC. You cannot have Stargazers or Progenitor Hive. Yeah. And you have to have biological ships as your starting ship type. PC died last weekend, GPU failed, worst part to fail. You got a forced GPU upgrade, your bank account hates you. Yeah, I bet. When you're not expecting it, that kind of sucks. Finished up most of the jump ship demo, so back into War Tales. Finished Balerian DLC today. Ooh, nice. So how was the rest of jump ship? You're still missing 2 DLCs? Ah, okay. The Storm one too? Ah, yeah. Those were both DLCs I was missing because I hadn't played since they had come out. GPUs are ridiculous. 4090s are on Amazon, like $3,600. Oh, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, that's going. That is our amoeba swarm that needs to be updated and reinforced.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, come on up to here. That's fine. The game, Jump Ship, has a lot of promise. A lot of people do hope they adjust the ship movement. A lot of people aren't feeling great on the current ship movement. It looked like you guys were doing okay with that. But without actually controlling one myself, I know it can be difficult to read that.
Hive is under attack. Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, our next Astral Rift. You have over 12 hours in the demo, which goes to show it's fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Start over, still haven't gotten back to the Balerian content in War Tales. There's so many games to play. Entangled Dark Matter, Unlimited Current. We deactivated the central mechanism, sending waves of high energy coursing through the internals of the mesh. Tendrils splintered from the spectral cloud, desperately thrusting against the energy barrier. The central mass grew faint as dark matter surged and burned against the energized mesh. A violent blue spark ignited in the center of the structure, condensing the particles into a fraction of their original size. The spark then burst and dark matter showered outward, coating the rift sphere in a fine film. Impressive machine, or may it rest in peace. Impressive machine. We gain dark matter and ends the astral rift. Yeah, we should have investigated the cloud. Oh well. I knew it was a risk. And we got planar mastery available now. That gets us the astral threads edicts, which we don't really care about right now. We don't have anywhere near the astral thread generation to use them. Do I want another astral siphon right now? No, we don't have the workers for it right now. So we will ignore all three of those. Currently, GPUs have been back in stock. 4090s were down to like 2500-ish at your Micro Center. Oh, nice. You didn't go for that? I was able to get a 5080 for 1400. Oh, even better. Live 15 minutes from a Micro Center, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'm like 20 to 25 minutes from one. Closest one to you is 5 hours away. Oof. Astral Rift explored.
Our space life is lost.
Alright, let's come on over here. And where are these guys going? They're going that way. Good. Face the Tempest. In the aftermath of the devastation from the Shroud Storm, we have gained some unique insight on these galactic phenomena. By studying astrometeorology, we can better protect ourselves in the future. This new field of research might eventually yield the means to master these storms. Fascinating. We get planetary storm negation tech progress. Alright, yeah, we'll go grab this base, and then we'll start hunting down these fleets. Do wish I had more vision here, but
Our swarm is strengthened.
it's the drawback in this area. Alright, let's go ahead and get that recruitable leaders. Alright, and we might as well grab this ascension perk because we're going to finish aptitude before we finish out a megastructure. 56,000. Yeah. All right. So the question is, what is our second to last perk? We're going to have one more unlocked through tech. And so we have three picks remaining. One of those picks is going to be Galactic Wonders. I'm guessing one of them is going to be Colossus Project. Although, do we really need the Colossus Project if we have the Behemoth? Probably not. In fact, no, we don't need the Colossus Project if we have the Behemoth. We could get Enigmatic Engineering so we could start getting Fallen Empire buildings. That could be good. More cloaking strength, more encryption. People can't grab debris from us. Shared Destiny. Actually, you know what? We may pick up Shared Destiny with how many subjects we're picking up. That might be a really good idea. Yeah, Miami, or you could catch a commuter flight in an hour. Fair, yeah. It'd be an expensive computer store visit, though. Could pick up master builders, since we're building so many megastructures. Oh, the eggs are megastructures. Yes, we need master builders. We should have picked that up a while ago. Do that. Duh. That also means that I should probably come in here and turn on living metal mega construction. How much living metal are we earning? 6. Oh, perfect. Boom. I may set a constant buy of like 2 living metal just to make sure we stay ahead of the game there. That shouldn't hurt our resources too much. Our whale swarm is fully reinforced. All right. I guess we could build more ships into this. We don't want the Voidworm Troika anymore. Yeah, let's build another 10 hatchlings in. No, we're trying to save our food right now. 56k on this fleet is fine, just fine. And let's go ahead and come on up to here. 302 days. Yeah, they're a pretty fast fleet. Our minerals are running out. Let's buy some more. Yeah, we can afford 24k for that. Let's just pay the 10k. All right. I'm not seeing... Okay, those void worms are moving away from us rather than closer. It's fine, though. You are done there. Go ahead and add a hyper relay. You are almost done. You're halfway done. Did you ever finish upgrading? Oh, you know what? Everybody stop what they're doing. You upgrade first.
We sense spaceborne life.
Preparing for ship upgrade. Oh,
Our void hive is under attack.
I bet we're building ships. Yeah. Upgrade to the top. All right. That's going to be next. Take out that station. And now I want you to just cloak here and wait for these guys, I think. Although, what are these guys doing? They seem to be coming back this way. No, I think they're going to Tibor. So go ahead and come on up to here. And when you stop moving, we're going to then cloak you and move you into the system. Oh, a stop, a posture check, a hydrate, a stretch. Thank you so much, Kalish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Now I'm almost out of water, too. I've been thirsty today. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Astral Siphon. No, it's not one we wanted to use. We're going to save up and do the Physics Insight, and then I'm not sure what we're going to do after that. There's the particle beam mutation. Let's get that gamma eye beam. And there's the stinger discounts. And we go for the mega art installation. We don't really need it right now. We have other mega structures we're building. I think we're close enough to having our last tradition done. Doing selected lineages will be fine. If we stretch out that last little bit, that's no big deal. Need more food.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay, are they still going for that one?
Our construction is complete.
Okay, you can now rejoin your friends here. Perfect. Okay, so they're going to rejoin, and we need to go into our fleet manager and remove that extra version. Oh, the other one is not there. So how do those keep hatching into the wrong type? Well, looks like it's, again, an oversight of some sort. Lovely. Yeah, this should be the default type to hatch into. Or from hatchling stage to juvenile. Because it's the only juvenile one we have specified. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. And now you can follow up and upgrade behind those ships that are being built. And you can upgrade again. Alright, that's all fine.
Technology conceived.
What do we got here? Living reactive scales. Also, I just saw that Catholoid swarm has an upgrade marker on it again, so I bet they can't stealth again. A lot of exercising, it is indeed. Negative effects from cosmic storms on ship weapons. Let's negate those entirely, please. Yep, we cannot do that again. I have to, once again... Yeah, I don't know why they're upgrading into the wrong type. That's very odd. Like, they're upgrading into a type that doesn't exist anymore. And that makes it really difficult in a fleet that's supposed to be able to cloak. That feels really stupid. And I don't think we can upgrade here because these aren't beast ports. Yep. Okay, so it's those first four. Which is going to be a strong hit on the strength of the fleet. Yeah, so now we can cloak again. But we're down to 22k strength. Ugh. Okay, you guys go and upgrade. You guys keep going up to here. I don't know if I want to attack these guys now. Though they are down to 15k. How long is it going to take that other ship to reinforce in? Oh, we don't know now. This one? What is this one? Nope, that's the reanimated. Oh, that might just be a Amoeboid Swarm going in there. And I guess the other one already merged in? I guess so. When are these next ones growing up? 10 months, 18. Okay, yeah, these things are all on the verge of growing up. Well, a whole chunk of them are. That's a problem. We're staying cloaked, at least. Okay, let's get up here. And these are, yeah, going to get upgraded. What are you doing? You are going into that system. Good. So, cloak. And go in there. 42 days. Exploring an astral rift. Okay, let's... Okay, we are cloaked still.
Technology conceived.
Got here, and that's the leader enhancement. Let's go ahead and get the leader enhancement again. Might as well go all in on that.
Our void hive is under attack. Hostile swarm engaged.
Yeah. Oh, that blast from torpedoes is so good. That is why stealth fleets are OP. Stealth fleets are disgusting. I didn't destroy any of his ships, but I forced them all to, like, flee right away. We did lose 2 of our hatchlings, unfortunately. Sucks I didn't destroy anything. Stealth fleets and torps, yep. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys don't have torps on them right now, except for the default stuff. Although, no, even those are not torpedoes. Oh, right, I needed to be right up next to them to devour. That's what it was. That's why I stealthed these guys. For devouring. How far do they have to go to heal up? Just right there. Okay, good. These guys are on their way. They are super slow, though. Hopefully, we can get our stealthing back up before this fleet comes back around. So, invisible amoebas, not that you would ever do such a thing. Oh, yeah, they're great. I don't have mine set up like that right now, but I have messed with that before. Okay, we're still building there. This construction ship is done there. Where do we go next? Actually, we should build another gateway right here. Oh, right, we can build another site. I wonder if we can put beast ports on the mega shipyard. Does anyone know the answer to that? Can we clone spaceborne organics in the spaceborne fauna in the mega shipyard? I think I am first going to do this gateway site, though. Yes? Oh, excellent. Though depends. Okay. Which origin did you pick? We are the evolutionary predators origin, but we started with the Wild Swarm Civic. And we started with organic ships. Can't do it then. Really? Why not? Need the rancher origin. Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. You would think Wild Swarm would allow for it as well. Because like with Wild Swarm at the beginning of the game, you don't even have shipyards. You only have beast ports. But I can totally see the rancher one as well. What is going on with these? Oh. We did capture ships from them. It's just going to be a little bit before we spit them out, I think. That's lovely. Do you not have biological ships? We do have biological ships, but I don't have any built. So we have them, but we're not using them. We're using exclusively the space fauna. Then you might? Ah, okay. We'll see. We'll build it anyways. Because it'll still be handy to have. You are building that. You are building a relay. You have built your relay there. You go ahead and... Can we build it here? Yeah, we can build a mega shipyard site here. Let's do it. Right around that star. And that's a site that's going to eventually have a gateway. Yeah, we've got the gateway site, and it's upgrading right now. It's already got a hyper relay. Yeah, that's going to be great. $46,000. And, oh, Behemoth Chrysalis has 57 days left. It's almost time.
Technology conceived.
Okay, our weapons no longer have negative effects in cosmic storms. Let's go ahead and get rid of half of the defense penalties as well. Let's be able to do whatever we want in cosmic storms. Oh, that is built. One more relay to connect that set.
Technology conceived.
78 days before we can cloak again. There's the cosmic storm stuff, and there's the 100% negation. Perfect. From the stars, a beast. Despite the challenges, we have birthed a behemoth, which now springs forth from the chrysalis where it was incubated. Larger, fiercer, and hungrier, the creature now prowls the void in search of sustenance. This beast is the pride of the pack, and will bring untold destruction upon all who dare to cross its path. We exceed nature's limits once more. All right, let's take a look at this thing. It is now 401k. It's 401k. Oh no. Oh no. It is still a juvenile class, class 2. Zoom in. Yeah, we're going to look at it. Oh, we lost the name. What was it named? We had named it after Pat, and I don't remember what we called it. Oh, what was the name we gave it? That was last session, and I don't remember. Was it Pat of Doom? Could save and reload in an earlier save to check? Yeah, might be a good idea. Potato Pat. Now, somebody had asked for a particular name. Let me... He is Pat Garrett? I don't know. Also, welcome on in, Brusco. Hope you're doing well today. Pat Smasher. Aurelian, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. To get this behemoth, do you have to be the Crisis, or how does this work? Sorry, not very experienced in the current Stellaris patch. Yeah, you have to be the... what is it called? You have to be the Behemoth Fury Crisis. That's the only way you can get it. Pataroni. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just joined. Pat Smasher is your first contribution. Nice. So let me... I'm going to go ahead and save and reload and see if I had actually renamed it before. I'm pretty sure I had. So let's go for the save that was at the beginning of this session. Yeah. Pat, you know what Lang said about you last time you were around? Oh, Tricady stirring the pot again. Making things up. It was so rude. Alright. I guess I never renamed it. I might have renamed it at one point, but then had to reload. Maybe that's what it was. Alright. We can go with Pat Smasher. I like it. Trisha wasn't even here. And still says it's so rude. Alright. Alright. There we go. Yeah, why not? 401k. So, it's still calm right now, which is good, but we're going to send it up to... Oh, did they colonize another planet in here? They did colonize another planet in here. Well, guess what, friends? You're going to get a visit from Pat Smasher. 506 days. You recorded it all? You had an impact on playthrough? Yeah. I like to interact with you guys. It was so disappointing. Wow, rude. Need to see Pat Smasher? Oh, yeah. Let's take a look. There is Pat Smasher. Let's get him away from the star. Alright. Here we go. Look at that guy. Look at the chin on that one. Funky looking tail. All kinds of armor. You are good to go. Beautiful. Warming by the star? Yeah. That's where we had to put your egg. Your chrysalis. Alright, what do you got on you now? Oh boy, look at all that armor. Look at all that armor. And then you have barb cannons for point defense. You've got a ton of bio-whirlwind missiles, which fits our theme. You're running X-ray beam projectors, which are okay. You are running lightning emitters, 2 of them, which is just glorious. And then you also have a coherent plasma beam, which will rip through shields. Okay, he is considered a space fauna. He is getting our space fauna ship component damage bonuses and fire rate bonuses. Oh, that's disgusting. Yes, I believe it goes to class 4 total. To move on to the next tier of the crisis, we need him to be class 3. So we need to get him 300 food. Well, not like direct food resource, but 300 growth progress through eating planets. And then we will be able to chrysalis him again. That's an absolute galaxy ender. Yep, for sure. Look at the jib on that. Yeah. All right. Also, running now a tier 2 biohyperlane field instead of a tier 1, so you jump faster. You're running the advanced neural implants for Swarm, which is just more fire rate and evasion chance. Oh, actually, you have a 45.1% evasion chance on behemoths have almost a 50% evasion chance. That is disgusting. You got the tier 2 ion thrusters now for 25% ship speed. You've got better sensors. And you've got aggression glands now. Behemoths are willful, untamed titans, and they do not suffer control for long. Sooner or later, the fury within will ignite, a cosmic tempest beyond restraint. Perhaps wisdom lies not in waiting, but in striking the match ourselves, unleashing the storm when we choose, rather than when it chooses us. In real life, too? Yeah. Some reason you thought it would look a lot different? Oh, really? Not the Barry Sanders of behemoths. You could have hurt someone. Yeah, for sure. And so this guy, 401k. If we look at the Fallen Empire over here, they have an entire fleet that's only 687k. Get a couple of these going, we're going to be in good shape. All right. So yeah, we're sending you up to the next planet to devour that. We should be in pretty good shape now. We're upgrading our amoebas. We don't want to add more because we're still trying to... Oh, our whales are actually good to go. We're almost there, 239 days. Yeah, let's have the whales go through and... get these systems that we lost. They're probably going to have to go and recover these as well. That's fine. Another one, another 20 that can be upgraded. Do we want to do that? Yeah, we probably do. Let's get them upgraded. Okay, you're done there. Let's put a hyper relay here so that until these gateways are done, we have a fast way in and out of there. Just watching a guy talking smack about his whole fleet being 22k. Yeah, like, got some decent fleets. Okay, so these ships are available now. Yeah, so this, boom. We just stole these ships from the enemy. This was the result of our Catholoids using their devouring maws. Can engulf a target smaller than this Catholoid, it will either be consumed or commandeered by the creature's owner. So they did actually lose ships when we made them run. It just didn't report it. Ooh, that's great. Can Pat evolve more Lang? Yes, he needs to be... He's currently at Class 2. He needs to be Class 3 for us to advance our Crisis. You can see here. Oh, it's not here. It is... here. Have one Class 3 Behemoth in orbit around our capital. Then we can do the next project, which will allow us to move on to Crisis Level 5. We will, however, be waiting, and that will let us advance it to Class 4. Cool, you literally ate their ships and brought them to your galaxy. Yes, we did. It's part of the if you get Catholoids as your base fauna ships, they have that as an inbuilt weapon. But yeah, so we can get them to Class 4 once we upgrade our Crisis level to 5. Though we're going to be waiting to do that because I believe the entire galaxy declares war on us once we hit Crisis level 5. So we want to have stronger control of more of the galaxy before we do that. I'd also like to have access to the L Gate, though it looks like somebody else already found the L Gate. Yeah, somebody else already opened this up. Oh, that's where the Chosen came from. I see. Wait a minute. Is that the L Gate? No, that's not far enough off. And we didn't get an announcement that the L Gates had been opened. Unless they mute that announcement now? Maybe. No one's breached the loser gate? We've been avoiding it because we don't actually have an L Gate in our systems. It's a hyper relay. Do it with your behemoth? Oh, yeah, yeah. We will. Okay, we are on our way with that. We are waiting 39 days to be able to cloak with you. This guy is done here. What anomaly is this? Okay, we can wait on those. That's fine. Go ahead and come back up to... Actually, just start capturing space fauna again. The loser gate, who wants that? It's the L gate. It's a special type of gateway. It's a locked gateway. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, welcome on in, Fickle. Hope you're doing well also. It's a Chosen system. You are correct. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've dealt with the Chosen before. Could be wrong in remembering that. I don't remember them, at least. All right. Let's let these guys go. There we go. And get that physics insight. There's the repairs on the Catholoids. 19 days before they can get that. Let's also sell some of these. Yeah, that should be fine. And let's buy some more minerals. Now the Trisha Gate, you'd go there. Fair. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wait until we can cloak again. There's the Gamma I-beam. Let's get that cosmic weather forecast. Yeah, the lightning emitter will come up again. And now we don't suffer defense problems with cosmic storms either. So cosmic storms don't affect our ships anymore. We could pick up an L-Gate Insight. But let's pick up the Storm Relief Centers first. It's only a month anyway.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Wonder if we're going to... Oh! They went around us right there. Or, oh, that's just where they popped back up. Well, that's unfortunate. I think these ships are going to get caught in that. Or do they not count? I think they count. We're not going to be able to get to that easily. Let's go, though. Oh, wait a minute. The behemoth is about to come through there, isn't it? Yeah. How far away are you from there? 77 days? That should be fine. Let's mark you back on there. You should just hit those guys along the way. Also, how close are we to them just saying yes? 26 away. So we need more war score. Okay, there's those leader enhancements. Let's get the Weaver Aracaster upgrade. There's the Storm Relief Center. Let's get the Planetary Storm Nullification. Nice to have those available to us. Alright, yeah, we'll see if we can catch up with those guys. Gonna capture some of their Verdworms to worm into the void. Totally harmless. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to this. Those are building. We are building a gateway site there. We're getting a hyper relay there. Getting that research station. Getting our mega shipyard. And we've built a relay there. Alright, let's move up here and build another relay. And let's move up here and build a relay. Actually, let's build a relay here first. And then here. And that'll connect us to our other border. Tyranth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Kind of sort of doing the same as you, just with the Wilderness Origin. I really want to play the Wilderness Origin, but the beta patch that's going right now is a balance patch that's still in progress, specifically for the Wilderness Origin. So I'm kind of holding off on it. Okay, those are going... He's almost done, yeah. Using the beta patch? Nice. I hope you were giving good feedback on it. Space Amoeba Mutation Project. Okay, this will let our Space Amoeba get a unique mutation. That'll only take a month of research.
Our void hive is under attack.
Have been, yeah. Unsure how it's supposed to balance, though. Never played it before. That's fair. I mean, the general idea is, does this feel weird or clunky? Does it feel overpowered or underpowered? Like, those are general things you want to report when they're doing balance patching. Okay. These amoebas just finished upgrading, but because we're getting a new mutation for them, I'm going to wait a moment before I move them anywhere. Okay, this is the commander of our Voidworm swarm. Voidworms are... Right, explosives, torpedoes. The fangs don't really do a whole lot. Okay, they have a little bit of point defense. But yeah, most of it seems to be explosives. Oh, there's a reanimated one in here. We should pull that off and send it to its own fleet. That is probably what's been slowing that fleet down. These reanimated ones are much slower. Alright. And you come in here, and you do not need any reanimated juveniles. Okay, so for you, fleet command limit is okay. Ship weapons damage, but minus chance to spawn debris. Ship weapon damage and tracking, that's pretty good. Artillery weapon damage and ship weapon range. Ooh, do those count as artillery? They do not. They're torpedoes and explosives. So I would say artillerists then. Even though they're not artillery, the weapon damage and tracking is still good. The tracking is good for them, right? Yeah, their tracking's only 30%. Yeah, let's go artillerist. There we go. So you could probably come back over here for right now. Alright. Oh, there's that battle group. Can we catch them? Ooh, we might be able to catch them. How far are you from that? Oh, you are right there. Go ahead and cloak. And come on in here. Let's go. Space amoeba mutation finished.
Our special project is complete.
Able to drain energy from nearby objects and return it to its hosts, enhancing survivability and regeneration. Leechcraft, modified flagella spawn that siphon nutrients and materials from their prey in order to support the regeneration of the host amoeba. Ooh.
Technology conceived.
I like it. Alright, so we got the storm nullifier done. We are full in on repeatables now. Let's go ahead and grab a minerals repeatable then. And that's the Leechcraft. We aren't getting new research off of that. Let's look at our amoebas. Leechcraft. Okay. So I guess put that in instead of one of the spore launchers. Although, can we get rid of one of the maneuvering tentacles? We can. All right. We'll get rid of a maneuvering tentacle and put a Leechcraft on there. Boom. Regeneration from damages dealt by this component plus 100%. Love it. It ignores shields and goes after armor. Okay. Have you been absorbing genetic material, and how? So I went the route of having multiple species inside my empire. So you can see we've got multiple species. In your situation, you have different ways to do it. The other thing is I actually originally started by just having lots of colonies, and that's been incredibly effective for us. We're at 135 progress just through planetary biology, because we get a bonus to that number. We have 30 from species diversity, which we could increase with synthesize, but if you look, we go down to 121. Our species diversity is not high enough to overcome just the sheer number of planets that we have. The other way you can go is if you have livestock or pops that you're purging, you can also gain points, but we don't have any of those right now since we decided to go with species diversity instead of consuming. But because we have so many planets, it incorporates the way to go for us. Yeah, we have 25 colonies. And as we absorb our vassals, we're going to get more and more. But it's nice. They give you they give you 3 different approaches to go with, and they let you switch at no penalty and no cooldown between them, and they immediately show you the result of changing the approach. They did such a good job with the adaptive evolution situation. And they show you the breakdown of, like, these are the bonuses that you have, this is where they're coming from. If we get more species diversity, then we'll want to switch over to synthesize, though, for sure. Like, one of the things that would go really well with evolutionary predators would be Genesis symbiotes, where instead of colonizing directly yourself, you seed a planet with pre-sapient pops. So you seed the planet, you uplift them, and now you have a brand new unique species inside your empire. Every time you colonize, you get another species inside your empire. It would be incredibly strong. Like, that would be a disgustingly good synergy. Okay, we don't need that. Those are good. This finished and is moving. You're good. You're building. Oh, we needed to finish that redesign. So, we've got that. We'll save it. You're at 26. You're using 2 ancient drillers. Let's replace one of those with a leechcraft. There we go. And then we got the amoeba flagella there as well. Yeah, I think that works out. Save that. Did I save the other one? I did. Good. And they have about the same movement speed, 160 and 180. Close enough. Actually, can I remove this other one and still have 90% evasion? I can, and now there's the same speed. So we might as well just give them another benefit. We don't want catalytic bladder. Elastic tissue could work. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. So now they're the same speed as the adults. They still have 90% evasion. And they now have more hull and armor. Perfect. done. And then these guys have shielding, along with a little bit of AA, but not a lot. Yeah, their point defense is not great, but they have a lot of strike craft, which kind of helps. Okay, that means all of you can be upgraded. 5,000 food. Let's go. Ooh, our food has dropped. So, what's happening here? Let's sort by designation. Oh, it looks like we already were. Oh, we have mining drones, that's why. I guess we technically need mining drones right now also. Why is this all research stuff if we were going ag? That's a great question. Huh. Why did I put archives and research here? Oh, this is Hyverian. I never made changes. This was the capital of my vassal that I absorbed, and I never changed their designators. That's going to be rough to change. What if we replace these with ag districts instead of all this research stuff? It's going to reduce the amount of research and unity we're generating. But this is an ag world anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's do that. It's also going to reduce the amount of capacity we have, which will let us grow faster if we get closer to that halfway point. So we get 1,700 housing there. We get 1,500 housing here. So it's only a 200 housing difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 570 jobs versus 600. So it is going to generate more jobs. Alright, yeah. We're going to replace a good chunk of these. These are going to become ag clusters. Is this already specialized? Yeah, because it's the 600 jobs, so it's already specialized. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go with 4 of them. And hopefully that balances out well. Gotta be careful though, because we don't have a lot of minerals. Though we could always switch over on that. And this has not become a hive world yet. I don't think we need to do that. We could afford to go with another district here. Yeah, and we're actually almost at the right growth size. Yeah, there's a balance between population and planet capacity right now. Let's go ahead and build one more of these then. That's all of our food. Mining, how are these doing? We could actually go with more mining. This is going to be a hive world soon, so it's going to be better to put the districts down here for the planet capacity reasons, for once it finishes becoming a hive world. Yeah, so let's build. Well, these are all going to become 600 jobs apiece. I'm not going to need to do a thing. Yeah. Just got to wait for that to become a hive world. This one is a Gaia world. It gets mineral bonuses, and it does have pop growth bonuses. We're at a good spot on planet capacity versus pops. It's not converting yet, so we might as well build another district here. Yeah. Because we're almost done filling in those jobs. And then here, so many jobs not filled in. Oh, we only have 300 pops on this planet? Alright, can we move more pops to this planet? Let's see here. There's a decent amount of maintenance drones on Concert. I'd rather pull them from somewhere else if I can, though. Let's check Goat World. Yeah, Goat World's got a decent amount of maintenance drones. So let's go get 500 from there. And then we'll check Bartium. Yeah, let's get 600 from here. Okay, so that's 1.1k. That should fill in all of those jobs. We have plenty of housing to cover them. And that means we can go ahead and build another... let's build the specialization for mineral extraction. And we'll build one more mining district. Alright, that should be good. That should cover us quite well for a little bit.
Our space hive is lost.
Still 100 not filled in? Oh, 100 Seekers. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that is... Okay, our fleets have arrived here. We should attack that on the way to our next destination. These guys are going to need to go here, probably. You are cloaked. Let's get right adjacent to these guys.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Oh. Gonna need to go sooner rather than later. Get them.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Our swarm is strengthened. The whales are good to go. Alright, let's bring you up to the gateway. Actually, let's bring you up to here. Go, go, go. Also, we are capped on alloys. Go. Sell a bunch of those off. We've got a decent amount here, so let's buy some more minerals. Okay, here we go. Oh, rough fight. But I think that was worth it. Which one is that? That was the Behemoth against those guys. Only destroyed one frigate. That's unfortunate. Those guys are slippery. Whale Swarm is moving. Is the Behemoth. Okay, Behemoth is back to moving again. And these guys, we lost 4 hatchlings and a juvenile. They lost 16 destroyers, 38 corvettes, and 16 frigates. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. And it looks like we captured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We captured 33 of their ships. Out of the, what? 32... Out of the 70 that they lost. Wow. We captured almost half of the ships that we destroyed. Very nice. Unfortunately, these ships cost us extra naval capacity because of Wild Swarm. Artificial ships, naval capacity usage plus 200%. It's like this one right here takes so much naval capacity. It's disgusting. But we're at least going to try to use them a little bit. I'm going to wait for these to come out of missing, which is going to be next month. Yeah. Yeah, and it was definitely as they were being eaten, they were immediately being put into the missing in action. That is so good. Oh, we can put one of our generals on here. Or one of our commanders. Hey, you can start earning XP now. Good job. Yeah. Catholoids, disgusting. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out by name for the follow, and you can just keep lurking. Okay. Those guys go.
Conceived.
Still waiting there. There's the cosmic weather forecast. Ooh, storm manipulation. Let's go. Can manipulate the storms even better.
Our construction is complete.
Where are you? Sargas. Oh, this one over here. Yeah, upgrade that again, please. Our food generation still has not recovered properly. Okay, get that research station done. Oh, I guess they need more pops. We can grab some from Bardium, probably? Yeah. How many do you need? 2K, alright. We'll leave you with 100. Who else? Goat World, I think, had some? Yeah. Where else can we grab some? Subterraneous? Yeah. And Meredith, maybe? Yeah. So let's remember Meredith is where we left off. Oh yeah, we need way more. Where else? Subterranean Thirtus? Not really. Visamat? Yeah, got some here. Alright, let's see how that does.
We have surveyed the system.
Oh, it's doing that thing again where it's adding the pops, but not really. Oh, it threw them into maintenance drones for some reason. Why? Agri drones. You. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, so we need another 500-ish. So you had to stop and leave some info on the patch. I think part of it is dealing with the biology growth for the ships, which isn't working, right? Since it doesn't grow, at least not with monsters. That's your thought. Oh, that sucks. Are you talking about This right here where it says, oh, I guess it would be these guys. Let's see here. Yeah, next growth stage, 123 months. Is that just not advancing for you? Oh, weird. It is for me, so it must be something broken in the beta patch. Or are they growing into the wrong templates? I'm having a problem where they're growing into the wrong templates. They're growing into templates that don't exist. Only when using Wilderness. Okay. Yeah, I'm having an issue that they're growing into a template that doesn't exist, so I then have to go back to a starbase and upgrade them every time they grow up. Okay, so with those jobs filled in, that should help a ton. Visamat? No. Utilic? No. The other Vitilic? No. Vipalor? No. Alright, let's grab them from home then. Actually, I think Meredith had more available, right? No, we took a whole bunch. Alright, let's take some from the capital then. Okay, food? There we go. There's our jobs mostly filled in. Still not filling in all of them for some reason. But good enough. Oh, weird. It's showing... Yeah, only 3188. Okay, whatever. It thinks it needs that many amenities for some reason. Because using Wilderness, it doesn't seem to let them advance. You're talking about the monsters, beasts you catch over your ships. Okay, I see what you mean. Lang, what are your thoughts on the Grand Archive and the whole culling business? Is it worth the energy credits? Seems to be a sink of energy. Does Vivarium consume energy? You'll check. So the Vivarium... the starbase buildings to support your Vivarium do consume energy. These things here, but it's not very much. Like, the base is 1 energy for each building. Yeah. Then I think there's another thing in here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, the growth chamber. Nope, that's shipyards. Construction of growth chambers enables organic cultivation. This is how shipyards can do bioships. Okay. Some of the monsters actually cause you to speed up production. Yeah, so if you look, last year we gained 38 minerals, 276 food, and almost 1,500 physics research just from automatically culling extra mobs as they bred. Do need to catch more Cthulhuids at some point, so they're actually breeding. That would bring us in more minerals. Same with the void worms. Oh, we need a third void worm. Right. For the collection, I think it's situational. You can see, like, I don't have some of these data, like, I don't have some of these activated. I don't really need society research. I generate a ton of it as is. I don't really need more Unity. I'm doing fine on it. I'm satisfied with my progress on my Unity. I don't need orbital bombardment damage because the Dragon's taking care of, or the Behemoth is taking care of that. I don't need more physics research because I'm okay on it. It's not as much as my society research, nowhere near. It's actually my worst research, but I'm okay with our progress on physics. It's fine. But other things like sensor range, energy credit generation, amenities, I like to have these turned on. Space fauna ship damage, minerals from jobs, energy credits, leader XP gain. Oh, I do have a society one turned on. Let's turn that off. I don't need that anymore. Boom. Right click to sell, left click to... Okay, yeah, left click to activate. So that should shift around. Notice poor habitat. Enemy planets really tank energy because of low habitation. Plus your capital sank into a black hole. Level 10 ascended. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks. Oh, wow. That is rough. Sorry to hear that. Okay, all these ships appeared, so we can merge them into one group now.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay, they're moving together. That is the amoeba swarm done. So they are now a 65k fleet. Let's send them... Where do we send them? I guess you can go and grab these systems. And you... You know what? You're going to regenerate on your own, and there's not an enemy fleet up here anymore. Go recover these 3 systems. And then come back to here. Alright, are they willing to surrender? Not yet.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Crushing a hostile hive. Alright. Oh, what was that? That was... Cooperative research channels. Ooh, that's good for us. Yeah, we're at 18k now. Very nice. What's next? Storm knowledge sharing. I think I've already done all the storm research, but sure. It's a diplomatic weight from Pops. Just the only one that benefits more than me is the Avalonians. So that's fine. How are the hyper relays looking?
Conceived.
Let's go ahead and get one over here at that location. You... How about you come down and do this one? You're building there. They're moving. You're moving. Okay. Why are they not merging? There we go. These are the ships we've stolen just in this war. Crazy. What is the maintenance on these? Can I see that? Alloys and energy. Okay, I'm fine being a little over on that, I think. No, because that's making my organic ships cost more maintenance as well. Well, I could just adjust this planet down here. Field generator does not give us any jobs. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's do this. And we'll build another hive district. There we go. And we're at just the right population ratio, which is great. There's our storm manipulation, and yeah, I think that was the last storm-related one. Let's grab the energy nexus, why not? And then the Weaver Aura Caster. Let's get the Weaver Swift Shooter. I should probably just throw these guys at something. Just like here. Just go there. 577 days. It's not a great option, but it's an option. Oh, our science ship should be back now. Not that one. This one. Yeah, you. Go ahead and explore, investigate anomalies, do special projects, and capture space fauna. Go. Okay, you do have stuff to do. Good.
Crushing.
Crushing! Is all they said, was crushing. Oh, is there more in here? No, there was not. Okay, those are the guys that are upgrading. What is this? Okay, and that's the single one going up there. Good. Alright, that's fine. Been a while since you loaded this up. So much looks just as it did, but there's a lot of new stuff to see. Last playthrough was when they did the leaders overhaul. Must be around 2 years now. Yeah, it's about right. Is this vanilla? Yes, it is. It's all the DLCs, but no mods. Also, welcome on in, Grey Noise. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. The Catholoid is moving forward. Good.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, there's our Astral Rift event. The corridors. Corridors. We have found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces here are a glassy circuit board. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through a grid of branching conduits. The corridors here seem as if they infinitely repeat themselves with no significant variation. We are making no progress with our current exploration. Making our own path is advised. We can open the walls, or we can break through the floor. Let's try to break through the floor. Because if going along one axis doesn't do anything, might as well move into a new one. Okay.
Technology conceived.
Let's do fundamental research nexus. We're at Tianki harvested. That is, I think, affecting... Yeah, that's giving us butchered Tianki. Unfortunately. I should stop luring them in. Let's dismantle that so it doesn't pull any more in. And what do we want to put here? Storm repulsion. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. Repel storms. Hopefully there's no more Tianki in our area. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's all space amoebas. All right. We could fix this by manually going through and culling things in the vivarium so that we're not hunting them, we're capturing them instead. But it's a little bit more micromanagement than I feel like doing. I would like the vivarium to work similar to your job sliders, where it's like, I would like to maintain this % capacity of the vivarium. Always leave this amount of room. Cull the extra. That would be nice, so you could capture new things and then cull the excess. That way you don't get called out for hunting Tianki. Because we're not hunting them. We want to put them in the vivarium. The vivarium's just full. That's fine. Luckily, we can see these guys, so we should be able to bop that science ship that's trying to get research in here. Pretty sure that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're scanning from that battle. They probably got a whole bunch of tech from us. But they're going to be our subjects soon, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, these guys are... Okay, it's that cruiser. You know what? The Cathalloids can take care of that. You go here and go ahead and end up there as well. And the Cathalloids can go here, there, and there. Psionic switch. In a flurry of psionic activity, Lathros 5A was switched with a shattered world from parts unknown. Oh, so those guys are still active. A strange fate. Interesting. Oh, it's from this storm, I think. Well. So we have that connected. Let's come down here and get a hyper relay there. Behemoth egg we're still not ready for. That is building. Yes. Same here. Yes. You're working your way through those two. Only a third of the way through that. Which direction do we want to go? Probably here. That'll connect both of these. And we'll go up to this planet. Okay, space amoeba. Okay. Yeah, that's space amoeba there. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to do all that research and stuff. Where's our science ship that was supposed to be capturing things? You're going up to get those amoeba. Go get this instead, please. Yeah, you just need to move there. Are you gonna get that science ship? Yeah, get them. Get the science ships.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Ah, didn't get them.
Technology conceived.
Biogenesis. Yep. It's current DLC. There's that fundamental research nexus. Ooh, Tachyon beam. Let's go. Enable the AI and observe. Good luck to your bird species. You did everything you could. Neat. Chemical Wasteland, Scrubbed History. This lab has been left untouched for years. Unlike the rest of the planet, it is caked in dust and grime. Information gleaned from the illuminated displays confirm that the drones are fully autonomous cleaning devices. They are assigned to patrol a designated area, sterilize it, and return to the facility when low on power or chemicals. Powered by a variety of renewable energy sources, their cleaning fluid is recycled from airborne vapor and groundwater, creating a self-sustaining network that can function almost indefinitely. The drone that sampled our hull hovers alone in the laboratory with its holographic projector illuminated, displaying a simple visual interface. The substance it removed from the rift sphere has already been analyzed and categorized as a new cleaning target. It can document and study the sanitary infrastructure, and get autonomous station protocols for research station output plus 10%, or we can shut down the facility. Let's document and study the sanitary infrastructure. Did you make them owls? I believe so. Why wouldn't you?
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, that's just another outpost done. Nice. Asteroid triplets. Ooh. Oxygenates quickly discovered that the asteroids deposited in the Lapis system possess highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetospheres. Oxygenate quickly stabilize them by adding magnetic compensators to each asteroid, regulating their trajectories and thus making them amenable to resource extraction efforts. Look at all that. More like an Osprey-human mix. Nice. Did not make them owls, Master Splinter, then they are not wise, and henceforth you did not do everything in your power to ensure they're strong. Wow! True, but you're a novice. Fair. You do what you can. Okay. Cloaked Fleets discovered is fine. Okay, we're going through those. These guys are both on the move.
Our construction is complete.
Could change them, yes. Change them via splicing them with owls. Hoot hoot, my friend. Hoot hoot.
Crushing a hostile hive.
That needs to be upgraded again. Weaver Swift Shooter. Oh, there's our Ascension perk. Boom. 6 months away. You do have biogenesis? Nice. Okay, we made it over to here. That's good. I'd like to enrage him on this planet, but we're trying to save food to hatch another egg. We are back up to 3k food generation, though, so that's great. That'll help a ton. If owls were a Stellaris species, they'd be off the charts on the wisdom stat, assuming such a slider existed. Picture this: species name, strigiform ascendancy, traits hyperintuitive, plus 20% research speed in society and physics, nocturnal observers, plus 10% detection range for cloaked fleets, eternal brooders, leaders gain XP slower but live longer and suffer half the chance of negative traits, sage council civic, rulership is decided by a circle of ancient philosopher owls. These feathered masterminds would view the galaxy less as a place to conquer and more as a massive interstellar riddle to be patiently unwrapped, one ancient star at a time. Nice. Alright, let's move on in here.
Hostile swarm engaged.
No, you can do those things. Gateway site ready. Let's go. Gateway. Build. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So all of our shipyards have gateway sites starting to be built or upgrading. Wait. What do we do with you? I think you need to come back over here and start working on hyper relays this direction. Okay, you are going to come target this planet. So, he has 769 pops here. There is our +1 leader starting trait. I'm going to wait to pick our Ascension perk. Volatile motes are full. Let's sell some of those off. And let's buy some more minerals while we're at it. Shouldn't need to buy any more minerals after this, though. Okay, 700 pops will give us... Oh, there's a gateway constructed. Very nice.
Our swarm is strengthened.
700 pops gave us 8 progress, yeah. It was almost 800 pops. So it looks like every 100 pops gives us 1 growth. Makes sense? Alright, you come up to there and consume that next. Still don't have quite enough for the behemoth egg. There is a gateway in our capital now, so we can send things to and from a working shipyard right away. And that means that we can get the tier 3 behemoth to our capital super fast. Spatial mastery, effective leader skill +1, army takes -50, pop housing usage -15, agrarian, farm better, could have done rancher research, but chose this for your setup. Natural sociologist, more biology jobs experience. Nice, nice.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Ooh, a whole bunch of space fauna captured. And Vitilic is starting to turn into a hive world. And this fleet is upgraded and should join up with you now. So you and you. Yes. Merge, please. For you, where do we want you to go? I guess here? Yeah, go capture that. The amoeba swarm can go here. And that means we can bring you over to here now. It should be safe. Because we have enough military fleets over here that it won't matter. Excellent. Look at all that. Oh, and these guys can merge. Boom. There's our undead fleet. Sure, Paradox is listening for them owl species. Oh, absolutely. Your space rancher. You're using primal calling with biologic ships. Ooh, very nice. Okay, off to get another planet.
Hostile hive.
AKA you need food. Yep. Drifting capsule. Mysterious capsule is adrift in Encastar. It has no obvious offensive capability and is unresponsive to our signals. Initial scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis is needed. Investigate.
Our situation log is updated.
Okay, I mean, a scientist should go and pick that up soon enough. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're here just in time for me to end stream. Psionic abilities are awakening in another species. And we siege this planet. Radio signals. Bye, Vald. Our detection instruments have, for the first time, picked up radio signals emanating from Imdar 4. The industrialized alien civilization has evidently begun experimenting with wireless transmissions. Elsewhere on the planet, reports have come in detailing the launch of basic aircraft. Barring some unforeseen development, the civilization's technological progress will continue at a rapid pace. We need to monitor these signals. This is the commander of the Catholoids. Neither of those really fit you well. Let's just give you fleet command limit because Catholoids are big. Well, by the way, you missed the creation of the beast known as Steve the Destroyer. Asteroid. The comet was revealed to be a giant nest filled with tiny insects. The tail of the comet is not outgassed ice, but rather exhaust from chemical processes occurring deep inside the hive. The outer layer of the nest is composed of dead individuals, protecting the living inside from harsh conditions of space. We've also picked up several types of fungi living in and around the nest. There's a complex symbiosis at work here, with the fungi living off of the exhaust gases and the insects feeding on the fungi. You can harvest the nest and add 1 gas, or look but don't touch and add 3 society research. Let's go ahead and harvest. Fungi are living in the nest. They are. Welcome on in, Nick Blasta. Hope you're doing well today.
Planetary infestation begun.
Uh-oh. Time to eat some armies. Enraged beasts. Kaiju class Titanic beasts. Disgusting. This is our kind of general use scientist. I think we're going to go with center range and a hyper jump time.
Technology conceived.
There's our next ascension perk. We'll pick that up in just a little bit here. All right. There's another enraged beast. We just keep putting them on the planet. Okay, and we put a storm repulsor there. Good. Eat them armies. Cosmic alteration. Passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On One with Steve has created an entirely new geographical feature. Really? Non-psionic happiness, job efficiency for psionics. Oh, well, we are not psionic. That's 3 years. Ouch. Okay, that's done as well. Oh, they even have robot defense armies. Look at that. Gateway constructed. Go, go, go.
Technology conceived.
Faster movement around our empire. New research. That's mineral output, which is great. We needed that. Only lost half the health on the initial beast that dropped. Love it.
Our construction
There go the
is
robots. It's a research station, that's fine. And there goes the last disengaged, and boom. Bye-bye, Tundra World. And we are at 39 growth already, 10% of the way done. Let's go to the next planet. Okay, Catholoids are going that way. This battle group is going to run into far more than it bargained for, but that's fine. That's kind of the point. Yeah, that's fine. 16k, that's 19. Yeah, when we bring the Pat Smasher in there, that's when it's going to matter. However, we are going to save here and raid on out, because we are well over our end time. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to go visit over here on Twitch? Okay. Not familiar with them. I'm actually going to raid into someone I know because I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know exactly who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Severin. They hang out in here a lot, and they're playing some War Tales, and we love some War Tales. So let's get our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Severin. We will be having more Stellaris tomorrow, but it's going to be the start of a new campaign with my friend Furin. We're going to be co-oping a single empire. We are doing something close to this right here. They are Toxoids. We are doing Knights of the Toxic God, Diplomatic Corps, Functional Architecture to start. We'll change out Functional Architecture once we're established. Egalitarian Xenophile Pacifists. It's going to be up to him on what difficulty we play, because he hasn't played the game for a while, so it's going to be whatever he's comfortable on. We've got Hollow Bones, and we're Jinxed, Sedentary, Rapid Breeders, Extremely Adaptive. It'll be interesting. We'll see how it goes. That will be starting at 10 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1500 UTC tomorrow. Normally we're 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC, but it'll be 10 tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you.